Looks like we are good. All systems go. Yep. All right. Welcome to Bork Games. Today we're going to be playing a stream of Meet Your Maker. Will be joining us a little bit later. If you haven't seen our other Meet Your Maker VODs, go check them out. This time, Will won't be around, and you won't hear him for maybe an hour or two because he's not available. However, if you're a true fan and a masochist, or maybe just one or the other, you may have noticed in the second stream we did that you couldn't hear him, and he was around. So if you want 2 hours of me talking to nothing, then go check that out. There are definitely some good moments there for sure, though. Unironically, check it out. It's worth checking out. So yeah, we're just going to jump in and have some fun, play some maps. If anyone has any maps to share, feel free to share the outpost names into the comments, or if you're here live in the chat, and we'll check them out. Anything shared after the fact in the comments, we'll be sure to cover in a future stream or video. The only caveat is they have to be set to social for us to play them. We'll be sure to give a notice that, once we've played them, if we're doing like a video or something, we'll respond to the comment to make sure that, you can take it off social if you want. But, yeah, we should be all good here. Give me just one moment and we'll jump right in. Just checking my P's and Q's. All right. Discord announcement is out. And, all right. Without further ado, let's just jump right the heck in. Tired of waiting. All right. Oh, we got a champion outpost to go through. Oh, River Falls looks just fun. Anyway, the purpose of this video, or stream, or VOD, or wherever you are right now, is to find the perfect kill box. It's really the goal in any time playing this game, really, but, oh man, do they really? Huh. No, there's no way to... I was thinking maybe they did a thing where you could, fly to the bottom, but they just have two of those corrosive blocks next to each other, so that's not possible. And there's nothing down there. It's just floor. We're gonna hop around and look for... There are these ancient tombs. You'll hear them kind of, rumbling in the distance. Occasionally, builders don't cover them up, and you can just find them in the areas where they haven't built. Other times, people turn them into greed traps, or just guide you right to them as a courtesy, which is what I like to do. Like this, for example. Usually these arrows or some kind of line indicator will lead you there, but that very well could just be the entrance. Oh wow. Yeah, okay, that's just the entrance. Well, what about down here then? Is there nothing? This looks like it could be it. No? Really? Just a whole bunch of nothing down here. Alright. Yeah, it kind of does. Oh gosh. There we go. Definitely post-apocalyptic kind of dystopian stitch. Which way are you going? He leads the way to the objective, so... Alright, these blue arrows may be leading us to that, that greed trap I was talking about. Yep, yep. Everything seems safe around here. And we'll make our way through... That's a interestingly placed spike trap. Anything here? Bombs. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, that's just an enemy. Don't want to deal with those guys. Yeah. Those big, bulkier guys will shoot bombs at you. And they can be a problem. Oh. Yeah, everything is player generated. Alright, let's just go over here. Ah! Too close when they shot. That's fine. Enemies tend to give me more trouble, and they're best paired with traps. I really enjoy building just traps. I'm trying to outsmart people with trap placement. But if you build both, then, you know, you've got... Oh! What in the world? Where the heck? You must have him patrolling outside to begin with. Okay. Yeah, when you have enemies, they can move around, they'll shoot at you. They cause you to be careless with your positioning, which is what will get you killed with traps. I don't know where this guy is. What in the world? That's a face. Anything down here? Nothing? Alright. Yeah, definitely the Mario Maker kind of vibe. And if you played Mario Maker, or you know about the editing, in Mario Maker you have to beat any level that you make in order to upload it. In this, you just have to have a walkable path to the end. Because that little dude crawling around with the box on his back, he has to make it to the goal. Oh. And, he has to be able to make it to the goal and obviously turn around and come back. So, in theory, you should be able to walk there and get there too. He'll also kind of show you the way. Hey, bud. There are a lot of them over there, so I'm just going to throw a grenade. I only got one of them. Okay, it's probably not worth it. Get rid of that trap. Okay. Now we can kind of take a breather and reassess. Doesn't look like there's anything else dangerous in this room. Oh! Oh! I spoke too soon. Alright. Alright, so this is telling me... What is... Oh man, really? Oh! Oh, close! Almost got me there. Yeah, you can cut the projectiles with the faster sword. Anyway. Oh, yeah, that's prime bomb tile placement. This has to be leading to the other greed trap. Yep. I'll tell you what. Really? Okay, man. Yeah, the interesting thing about this game is that you have to, you're very limited ammunition. You can get another gun that has more ammo, but it only works against, like, unarmored things, like guards. You can knock armor off with the gun that I have. But in every case, you have to go collect your ammo after you've shot it. So, this gun being the only one that can destroy traps amongst the two guns available, you start with 2 shots. I've upgraded it so I have 3. It makes... you have to make decisions. Okay. So I got that greed trap. Oh, what's down here? Maybe another trap over... oh. Hey, bud. Oh, boy. Yeah, this sword's great for destroying traps that are close, but if an enemy is armored, you're just gonna bounce right off of them. Nothing here. Nothing there. There's gonna be one here somewhere. I'm telling you. Oh, I'm surprised. Anything? Up here? Yeah. Not gonna get me that easy. That's an interesting placement. Anything here? No. I'm sure there will be in a moment. So, another bit about this game is, okay. Once you collect the Genmat, or genetic material, in this post-apocalyptic world, it is a resource that is most precious that you are tasked to go collect and build bases to protect. Once you collect it, you can set traps to be active during Phase 2. So we will see some changes here. Okay. I'm safe. Yeah. Those big open rooms like that tend to be pretty scary. Because you can't see the traps when they're Phase 2. Until it is Phase 2. You ain't gonna get me with that, bud. Oh! I know there's nothing up here. So there's not enough space for traps on these, and anything that has decals on them, I've learned, cannot have a trap placed on it. Which is good intel to have when you're going through stuff like this. Especially for certain types of blocks. I'll point one out in a moment. You can make fake blocks that will disappear when you get within a certain range for them. Which can be great for getting the drop on someone. But they also occur naturally. Not the fake ones, but the type of block that the fake ones mimic occur naturally. They're just not buildable or super common, so you have to be a little clever about where you place them. Okay. That's obvious, that's obvious. Already got that one. There's gonna be something over here. No. I'm surprised. People love placing traps out, just barely outside your visibility. Like, if you're walking up a ledge, they'll, you know, a lot of times there'll be a spike trap here. Or if you're walking down, there are a lot of times there'll be something on the ceiling here. Or again, if you're walking up, there'll be something on this this wall here. Not all the time, but it's a good place to put some things. Because you will be successful, especially if you're distracting them with another kind of trap. These are the blocks. So, these blocks, oh, interesting. Why are those phase 2? That's so strange. These, black blocks with, like, the little bit of orange bits on them sometimes. Those are, I guess you could consider them bedrock. They can't be destroyed when you're editing a map. So there'll always be a certain amount of them in a certain configuration that's, I guess, randomly generated. But when you make a fake block, it will look like that, and there'll be like a little shimmer when it's during the phase that that they can be triggered. I'll say that was fun, and we'll go with artistic. I definitely put some thought into the design there. The nice thing about them, though, is if you make them phase 2, then they will not react to anything during phase 1. Like, if you shoot them during phase 1, they won't disappear. If you shoot them during phase 2 and they're set to phase 2, they will disappear. Or if you step close to them. Good tools. Very good tools. Okay. It is Friday evening, so I am going to hop into each of my maps real quick, just to turn them on so other players can play them. As players play through your maps, you're rewarded for how many times they're killed and what kind of accolades they give your map. So it's just, you know, one big cycle. No, I don't need to actually go investigate. One more to turn on. Smoketown. I haven't really done anything with Republican City, but I couldn't pass up the name. I gotta do something cheeky. Because, like, you can't pick the names, right? You can't pick the names. They're all based on places, like counties or cities or whatever. I've actually stumbled across my home county where I grew up as a map. So, yeah. I feel like there's definitely a strategy to picking these things, though. Because you go through and you pick what maps you want to buy and build on, right? But if you pick any old map, then that'll just kind of get lost in the mix. However, generally, how I play, we'll see if there's anything fun up here. Yeah, I know, it's a little bit of a bummer. generally how I play. Like, Fitzwilliam, Gary, that's weird. Boca Raton. Nothing stands out here too terribly much. But if you were to see Hungry Horse, or, Pasadena that was my first map. It's a recognizable name. But Hungry Horse and Smoketown. If you're picking... If you have an affinity to gravitate towards names of maps, then if that doesn't get your attention, I don't know what will. Is there anything good on sale right now? Niles, Hugoton, Pine Hall, Fancy Farm. Fancy Farm's pretty good. The capacity is absolutely tiny, though. Ooh, I don't know if that's worth it. That is really small. I'm gonna hold tight for now, and we will just move on. I'm just gonna target. So the other bit about these maps is you have, what are they called? Advisors. So you have this horribly freakish thing called the Chimera, right? Yeah, you're also a custodian. World ends, and the best you could do is custodian. But that's how it is. There's this horrible thing, and the genetic material that you are protecting and trying to collect, I guess, helps with it somehow. And when you gain certain experience by, like, my maps have Hungry Horse's tools, Pasadena's traps, Republican City is suits, and then tools again for Smoketown. As you play through, you level up each individual advisor, and once they level up all the way, you process them. And there's like some dialogue.
And you are anything but.
Oh, thank you. That was actually kind of nice. There's a little bit of dialogue that kind of references them as clones. Like, oh god. That don't look good. Yeah, you process them, they go down a little chute, and they pop back up, presumably a new version of them, and you just kind of feed into this thing. And who knows if they're going to do anything with it, like stylistically, or with like a weird little story or something, but let's move on. I want either suit experience or trap experience, or weapon experience. So, Rude House, that's a pretty good name. I like the pyramid look. The username is also pretty good too. Go Getter Greg, and this guy is Demand 990099. They tried with the visuals here, so let's do this one. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. And oh yeah, that was nice. They just kind of left that there. I don't think this is a terribly big map. The nice thing, though, is that, I don't know if you can... The game is co-op, so you can play in a team of 2, maximum 2. I don't know if you can play together cross-platform, but I know you can play maps generated on another platform. Like, this one was made on PC, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I hear it. Did they incorporate it? No, they didn't. Alright, cool. Alright, into the breach. Ah, yeah, these are the ones I was talking about. I'll test them all. So those are either legit or phase 2. There's some mean bombs. Oh gosh, those are bombs. Those like to bounce around, and you can make them even bouncier. The fun bit is you can see, I think those are the extra bouncy one. That icon up there is an indicator of what mods have been applied to the trap. That one that I just destroyed in front of me on the wall over there is a hook trap. It will try to reach out and grab you. Oh my god. Alright. That's my fault. I was so focused on checking the bottom left to see if how many guards I killed, and I just let the bombs roll in and kill me. But lesson learned. You know, each time... No. Each time you come in here, into these places, you get information. And we're just gonna... Did I get any of them? Oh god, that guy scared me. Oh gosh! Oh man. Okay, I got one of them. I'm surprised I'm not getting more of them with my grenades. That is devious, man. Oh god! Oh, good lord. Okay. Alright. We're safe. Everything's fine. Everything went according to plan. It's all good. Whenever they leave a lot of space around the objective, it always makes me concerned. Okay. I heard something wind up. I would have done those in reverse. This should have been like, you walk up the stairs, you get distracted by this trap and the spikes and this block, and then you forget to look up, and then the bombs shoot all over you. This one, I don't think is good in any situation. Holy crap! Oh my god! Oh jeez! Good lord! Alright, well I'm saving my grenades, I guess. Good god. They're all armored too. You can tell where they put their budget. Good grief. Ah! Alright. I don't care how many times I die on this one, I'm doing it. The enemies give me a lot of trouble. And when you get overwhelmed with enemies, man, ooh, it is a unique challenge. Oh crap. I can spare a grenade. Did I really not get any of them with that grenade? Oh man. I'm gonna get through this. I don't care how long it takes. You will bear witness to my victory. Okay, I'm going too fast. I'm getting careless. I think it's time for a hydration break, don't you? Angriest you ever seen me. Oh man. You ain't seen nothing. I don't get angry often. Oh crap. Okay. It's still going too fast. Alright. Cool, calm, collected. Let's do it. As I just go maximum speed. Good. Okay. Have a little bit of a strategy there now. Those guys aren't much of a threat as long as they've shot their bombs in a direction that you can kind of anticipate. Oh, man! That is mean. This is an effective place, man. Just plop down a bunch of guards and call it a day. Oh gosh! Oh! Oh god! Oh man. Whew. Way more hectic than I would have liked. But that's okay. There we go. There's the grenade I wanted. Okay, I don't see anything. I'm worried about what's up there, so let's just go. So, oh god, no, 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 wrong button. Oh god. Alright. I gotta get used to the grappling hook. Usually it will, just pressing it again will drop you down. If you're latched onto something, which I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm not gonna blame the game for my mistakes. Oh gosh! One second. Alright. I'm not giving up. I refuse. Oh, you can change your loadout here? In the map. That's kind of cool. I like that. That might be something to consider, actually. I know I kind of crapped on those bombs, but they've killed me multiple times. Oh god! No! Oh, so close! I'm losing points on this one. What a fun one to warm up on, though. Good God. Okay. I swear, I'm okay at this game. I promise. Okay. Oh gosh! Okay. That's very chaotic, but it worked. Alright. I'm gonna go down here. Take care of that. Take care of that. Alright. I'm less concerned about what's above me now. See? There's one of those blocks. Alright. Ain't nothing there. That. Alright, we're almost home free. Never trust anything, though. Yeah, there's just one last little gimme. Alright! And we did it. And we look back, and we nod, and, because people can see your replays. I gave them a ton of deaths, so... Good work. That was... artistic and brutal. I don't really say ingenious or fun, because... I mean, they just threw out a bunch of enemies. That wasn't very fun or ingenious. It was effective. It was effective. That's why it's brutal. Alright, let's see how many points I lost. 11 deaths, good God. Negative 30. Ah, that's not bad. Okay. More Middlesex. See, getting a name or love lady. That's a good name too. Littlefield. I'm very close to leveling up the weapons advisor, so let's do Middlesex. Oh, I hear it. They must have incorporated it. Although, maybe there's another one somewhere. Don't hear one. Alright, let's just go inside. Already don't like this. Big open spaces. Lots of room for error. Okay. What do we got? What are we dealing with? Where's my other bolt? There we go. might be able to hear Rajan in the background. Definitely hear him now. Okay. I don't know what they're doing here. Some interesting choices. Yeah, those are the spikes I was talking about. The top of an incline. One other thing you can know is, if you were to see one of these blocks, and you see that, we call him Gonk, the Harvester, that's the name of the NPC that walks to the objective and back. If you ever see him walking along a path, and it's only one wide, he has to be able to walk on it in both phases. So if you see one of these blocks, and it's a one wide path, you know for sure that it can't be a fake block. No, sir. No, sir. Okay. Anything up? Yep. I'll collect that in a moment. Okay. Excellent. Alright. Any of these, if you stare at them, you can you'll be able to see a little shimmer. I don't think any of these are guilty. I am not going down there. I don't care what is the end. Well, I don't care what it could be at the end of that hallway. Probably nothing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? I swung under him? I'm salty about that one. That should not have killed me. Alright, time to speed through and be careless. Why did I pressed my melee button? What the heck? Why did nothing happen? That was weird. Well. I'm not gonna get beaten up over it. And we're back where we were. A lot faster than before. Do that. Okay. Doing alright so far. Okay. Oh, what the heck? That is wild looking. Alright, we got all my bolts. No trap. Nothing there. Oh, good lord. I don't like that. In all my maps, really, for the most part, I have done very confined spaces. I really need to play around with big open spaces. Although, this leads me to believe that maybe there's a hole that they have left unaccounted. But they could have plugged everything up. And these maps are human-made, and humans are prone to error. Alright, so... don't see anything. That's good. So far. Hey, buddy. As have we all. Definitely not a robot in disguise. No way. Not seeing any shimmers. This... no? I'm surprised. I would have put bombs there or something. It's like prime place for bombs. Because if you're just focused on getting out, you see this, you walk down here, bombs just get dropped, hit the sink line, go down that way and follow you. Seems like a good spot. I mean, I'm looking for it, but not everyone would. And there are going to be traps that catch me off guard too, as we have seen, mostly in the form of enemies. No shimmers. Anything up here? No. I am surprised. This is a big open room. There's gonna be something. There's one. Now I know it's safe to stand here. Alright, and we just get the hell out. That was, we'll say, fun and artistic, I guess. And 88 points. I've regained my 30 and then some that I lost. Evolve the Chimera. Yeah, see, I leveled up the weapons advisor. Now I get to go hit the button.
Other sanctuaries
And,
want what we
here's the
have.
weapons advisor, right?
They would starve us.
Level 12.
So we must starve
Just,
them first.
just watch.
Defend our resort. I will never
Bop the button.
forget your kindness.
Down they go. Ah, I didn't even see the fluid flowing through that tube.
Not the best way to start my day.
Pretty terrible. I hate it. Okay. No one new. Let's work on... Oh, okay. I mean, we gotta do this one. Anything fun? Starbuck. Recognize Fort Myers. But let's just go for Sparta. I mean, why would you not go for Sparta? Anything fun? Ancient tombs. Where are you? Come on now. Where are you gonna be? Oh, I hear it. Are you guarded and kept secret? Okay, they must have incorporated it. There's a varying degree of these things on each map that you get. I think it's based on size. Like the really big ones have 3, but there's always at least 1. This map doesn't look huge. Pretty small, actually. That's questionable placement. You can just see them immediately when you walk in. Although maybe it's meant to be obvious to distract you from that. And from that. Wow, I'm surprised. I would have thought those would have been fake or something. They're just putting blocks around, I guess. Alright, so we know the guy. Yep, there he is. He has to go down that way. But I hear it calling me in this direction. Oh, that is mean. Where are you? Okay. Not a bad little greed trap. I like it. There's gonna be something... There can't be any trap at the top of that block. There's nothing on this wall. Fully anticipating... No. Wow. Okay. Color me surprised. They're just giving it to me at this point. I've done the work. Okay, this one's... Okay, there we go. That jump is a tiny bit dicey. The fun bit about this sword, I'm sure... I think I've done it. I did it earlier. You can cut projectiles out of the air. Both the bolt traps and enemies. And I think there's a plasma trap. We haven't seen that one yet in this playthrough. Or in this... session, I should say. Those shoot like orbs at you, and you can cut those with your sword. really? Please don't tell me you got armor. Okay, good. Alright, let's, Yeah. Yeah. Come on, bud. Oh! Why did the flame trap not go off? I'm confused. Oh, I guess I didn't walk enough to the side. I like the, I think they're called Pops or something. They're like puffed, weird, circular chips. They're meant to be a little healthier. Those are pretty good. But the real money chip with pop anywhere in the name whatsoever. Popcorners. Those things. It's all, well, like 90% of the benefit or the enjoyment of eating popcorn without any of the little slivers and nonsense getting stuck in your teeth. It's just chips, but popcorn. It's great. Okay, so that trap destroyed that other trap. No. No, don't do that. That trap. That one. No. No, change that. Watch this replay. Change that. Hi, bud. Any more? Oh my god! Okay. So here's what I was talking about. They forgot to plug that up. You gotta plug that up, man. So I can just leave. I don't have to deal with whatever they did in their second phase. And I'm not ashamed. Fun. It's just fun. Just fun. That's it. $125. I guess I didn't die, did I? Did I die? I don't think I did. Oh. What is that? Oh, okay. Gotcha. No one who's played my map yet. Or my maps. That's sad. That's okay. It'll happen. Just like those old 90s McDonald's commercials. Put in bay. What place is... Sometimes it just piques my interest so much that I have to put in bay. Village in Ohio. Put in Bay is an Ohio village on South Bass Lake and Lake Erie. Or South Bass Island and Lake Erie. Interesting. Alright. I've learned something today. And, I can't not go there. Yeah. That one stands out. Pull out river. Jesus Christ. FozzieBear.gif. That's beautiful. Alright. It's worth checking up here, because sometimes the ancient tombs are up high. Significantly less likely to be that way. But wait, is this really the way? No way. Okay, that had to have been there before. Oh. I hear it. Oh, okay. It's in their base. Maybe even immediately. Oh, they got the fun little lines telling me where to go. Where is it? Come on. Where is the thing? Are you gonna... How am I gonna... Oh. Oh. No. I thought I was being clever. Oh well. It's just imagination. Oh! See, that's good. That... Good bomb. Because it won't trigger until you step here. At which point you're probably not going to react unless you just kind of are paranoid and checking for stuff like me. In this particular case, I don't catch everything. That's for damn sure. But, yeah. If you step here and your instinct is to run forward, then you're opening yourself up to whatever else is down there. And the bombs are going to roll down there anyway. It's unlikely... possible, but unlikely that a bomb would bounce back here, so backtracking would be the way to go. There's gotta be a thing, man. Is there really... No, I just checked. What a tease. They better bring me there, man. Okay. Oh god! Oh, good lord. That almost got me. That was a, I was not planning on finding that one. Is there a thing down there? Oh. Cheeky. Okay. Interesting. I might have to try going down there. But... oh, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be it, huh? Okay. Cool, we made it. You stand in those cubes for, like, split second more, you're toast. This has gotta be the greed trip. Or not. Ah, I could have just walked down here. It isn't the greed trap at all, it's just the place I'm supposed to go! Oh god. I'm getting caught off guard, but there, yeah, I cut those bolts out of the air. I'm doing something right. No. Do not grab me. Do not touch me without my permission. It is rude. That's good placement. I like that. Because they catch your attention with the sound of an enemy. And the sight. You're peeking around the corner. So that's good. I like that. Nothing? Well, now I know what they like these things. I really should be checking a lot more here than I am. Oh, where's this dang thing? Aha! Alright, that's safe. As discussed, any of these blocks here, like these could be fake, but since he can walk on it, or he has to be able to walk along it, they cannot be fake. So we know anything on a single wide path, or anything that he steps on, has to be a real block that can support him. Or it. I have no idea what the hell that thing is. The only thing I know is that it ain't right. That's a good bomb. I like that. There's so much going on that I'm checking for and shooting. Okay. Another little trick. If this thing is ever against a wall, you can't put traps on these. It occupies the space. So I know that this corner has to be safe, and I can just... That's unlikely to kill me, because I'm not going to trigger it. There's already a trap there, so I'm pretty safe in this spot. Oh, is that... Do I hear something?
You hear nothing.
I...
You piece of absolute garbage!
Welcome.
Thank you.
I am in the middle of, what was it? Put in Bay. Yes.
I'm assuming that that's on the opposite side of the bay from Pull-Out Point.
It's funny, my buddy in the chat said, it's the sister city to Pull Out River.
Dang it. Beat me to it.
Yeah.
Can't believe chat beat me to comedy. It's dishonorable. Oh.
Oh, okay.
God.
How you doing?
Oh. Pulling out privet and killing poison ivy. The life of a gardening contractor is difficult and full of poison. And I really should take a shower first, but I'm not gonna. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I have big gloves. I was careful.
That's all that matters.
They are sitting in a sealed plastic bag awaiting sanitization.
Good.
Because I don't know if you know, the poison ivy chemical sticks around for a while. It's
How long
basically
is a while?
years.
Oh wow.
Yeah, years and years. It's you basically have to treat the irritant and poison ivy like it's a radioactive material.
That's wild.
Isn't it nuts? Biotoxins are absolutely terrible. Ugh. The plant ones specifically. Venoms are... Meh.
Whew. There's this one I did earlier. I forget the name of it, but all of the 100% of the challenge was me going fast and being careless, because they had like 8 bomb dudes just sitting next to the Genmat, and then like 8 of the heavy berserker dudes in a hole after you get the Genmat. So if I didn't get a good grenade, if I didn't get lucky killing all the bomb guys, and I got hit by a bomb, then I had to start over. And if I didn't get a good grenade and didn't kill all of the big dudes, then that was it. It was effective. It was effective.
It did kill you.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Man! And I had to be beaten by the Aquatine Hunger Force.
What? Oh. Aquatine Man.
Welcome to chat, Aqua Teen Man. Or rather, Aqua Teen Man should be welcoming me. Sorry, I'm a little off kilter on account of my lateness. Although it's nowhere near as bad as that one time where we recorded that session where I was absolutely silent for 2 hours.
Yeah, it's funny because I actually mentioned that earlier. I was like, we'll probably be a little bit late today, but if you're a true fan and maybe a masochist, then it'll be kind of like that time that we were streaming and I had his audio device muted and didn't realize for 2 hours.
Hello, Rosie.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely say hi to the moms.
Mm-hmm.
Woo. That was put in Bay. Artistic and fun. We'll say fun.
Let's just say fun. Oh! The ranking apparently now means something.
Oh yeah. Well, it will. It will mean something.
Soon.
Soon-ish. Alright, I am done with my thing. So you can join.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
I have created a death trap and raiders march to the slaughter. Yes, I know. We've
Okay.
talked about this before.
The narrative to this game, I think there's like, you could probably watch the intro or something. But the long and short of it is, it's post-apocalyptic.
Mm-hmm.
There is very, very few organic material or resources left on the planet.
Yes, there's a simultaneous global viral pandemic and climatological collapse.
Yeah.
So
Sound
like
familiar?
the entire world is basically desert. Well, I mean, yeah. So the entire world is a desert, and there are very small pockets of genetic material, of human genetic diversity left on the planet.
Yeah. So
And everybody that you see in the game is clones, essentially.
yeah, you are tasked with collecting and protecting Genmat, which is genetic material. When you get enough, I guess it's of the Genmat stuff. Basically, like in game mechanics, when you get enough experience corresponding to each one of these advisors, you'll see shortly, you get to walk over here and press this big red button to process them, where they go down a little elevator. This little tube starts flowing with red fluid into this thing called the Chimera. So we're feeding this thing a bunch of clone material for some reason, and yeah.
She's eating them.
Yeah, well, or swimming
sure.
them or something. It's weird. I can't believe you're mulching your customer service staff. I can.
They don't deserve. They don't deserve a living wage. They deserve
Right.
mulching.
What the?
I can't join yours for whatever reason, so we may have to do the be back soon.
Oh, there's don't gotta do the be back soon. I can do the fancy blur nonsense. Give me a second. Blur, woo! Alright, and I can invite... Stop fiddling with your cable.
Oh, sorry. Oh, God, did I... You know what? Every single time I pick up the controller that has the 3.5 millimeter jack problem. Hold on.
Is that a fancy overlay? Technically. Really what it is it's a separate... It's a separate, how I had to do it was basically make a copy of the capture card input thing, and then put that into a folder, and then make a transition on the folder, because if I, or make the folder have the blur filter on it, because if I put it on the capture card thing, then it would be present on all instances of it.
You're right, it does look good, though.
Yeah, it's fancy.
Yeah, Steven was bragging to me about how fancy you made it look.
It's
and he's
nice.
not wrong.
It works well with the transition. Are you... Okay, yes, you're in.
I'm in.
So I can unblur, woo! Alright. That was fun.
Real name here has joined the game.
You are
I wish you could just turn that off. We gotta, like, unfriend each other and refriend or something.
I don't know. That seems like a lot more work than just blurring the screen for a minute.
Yeah, but all it takes is one mistake, man.
That's true. That is true.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay. Yeah, good timing on that part. Alright, so, let's see... God, your rank, you're bronze 3. Good lord, you've been playing this a lot.
No, I just make effective death traps. It's different.
Oh, that's fair. So, my death traps are Hungry Horse, Pasadena, which I'm quite proud of, and then Smoketown. Hungry Horse and Smoketown. Hungry Horse is actually incredibly effective. Smoketown is... What the... Smoketown
sound
is
of a bomb.
pretty effective. And I also picked up Republican City. Because if you see Republican City in the list of things to play...
You're gonna click on it.
You're probably going to click on it just to be like, what the hell? Because when you go... How you build maps, okay? So you had to buy one of these burial sites. They're named after places like counties, cities, whatever. And you can't change the name. I would get Fancy Farm, because that's a great name, but it's very tiny.
Fancy Farm is a very good name.
Will has instantly raised the community guidelines age rating for this VOD. It's very...
Hey, man, they don't ask you very many questions. They're like, is this designed specifically for children?
Yeah. To get YouTube meta on you compared to Twitch meta, Twitch will ask, like, is this stream intended for mature audiences? AKA, are you gonna, like, swear a lot or whatever? Do people need to confirm their age is above a certain amount to watch the stream? Whereas YouTube, it's kind of the opposite, where it's like, hey, is this video made for kids? And the first time I was looking through it, I was like, yeah, sure, it should be, kids should be able to watch this. And there's a whole bunch of other things, and it's specifically like, no, is this made for kids? And the answer is always no, unless you're specifically making content for children.
A VTuber. An Eldritch Horror VTuber. I have on multiple occasions considered a career in radio. At which I consider VTubing to be a branch of the radio entertainment.
Okay, so we got... Where are we going? Siren, Soldier Pond, Calgary, Lewis, Center Harbor, Wilberforce. I don't know. I'll let you pick.
Yeah, what do we got here? Mertztown. Let's see. I
Also-
can't see the builds are not popular. Okay, there they go.
Millie, since you were here, and I'm sure wearing headphones and quite keyed into this kind of stuff, and I can't easily check this right now, how is the audio balance compared to the... I know the game audio compared to my voice should be okay, but how's the audio balance compared to Will's voice as well?
Yeah, between the two of us.
Like, are we roughly the same volume? Because I keep having to change settings a little bit, and I haven't had a chance. Since Will was preoccupied a little bit before starting, we weren't able to check ahead of time.
I was containing poison.
Will is maybe 10% higher. Okay.
Oh, that has nothing to do with the... has nothing to do with the balance. That's just me.
Okay, well, in that case, I will change...
Welcome to your peek behind the curtain, everyone. This is what we do 30 minutes before we start streams, usually.
Alright, say something again?
Big, beautiful butts! Enormous, gorgeous butts!
Okay. So, that should be about level, right? Yeah. Looks pretty good. Cool.
Is the butt level?
Yes.
It is good to see you, by the way, Millie.
Yes.
Let's go to Soldier Pond.
Soldier Pond!
Sounds pretty harmless.
Does sound harmless.
natural volume range, that's probably fine. Yeah, I'm kind of loud. All right.
Oh yeah, it's a courtesy to kill each other on other people's maps.
You're
I have
fine.
a cat in the car.
Yeah.
Oh,
the cat in
man.
the car is.
How are your folks taking the bean?
Bing.
Which every time
Oh,
I hear
shoot.
it is just a
Dang
perfect
it.
name for a cat. It's really good.
Oh, did I actually? No, that was you.
No, you killed him.
Oh, good. Then my death was not in vain.
Yeah, you can be a whole lot more careless in co-op.
Yes, you can, which gives them points, which is great.
Yeah, you also
You're-
earn about half as much in co-op.
Yeah, it's fine.
But, you know,
Oh God.
oh gosh.
Yep, it was a seeker.
Well, I didn't need to kill you there, but I reacted.
Kill me. I'm level 3 bronze. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I do. Oh God. All right, somebody needs the bouncy ones.
Oh, cats. Oh, speaking of pets, here's the good old Bork Button. Don't get to press it enough. Wow, that one blended in.
And that one did blend in very well. Nicely done. Whoever you are.
Yeah, I think it's the, because it's the glass
Soldier
block.
Pond, man. Mmm. Okay.
Okay, so
Huh, I
in
didn't know
order
those
for
could
a,
explode.
a map to be valid, they were very clever with this game. You don't have to play through it yourself. All that you need to make sure of, oh, I got parts there, is that this dude has to be able to walk down inclines, across solid ground, up inclines, and nothing weird. It has to be, these are the only kinds of paths. Up inclines, down inclines, and straightaways. To the objective. And that's it. Everything else, you know, you can throw traps, enemies, whatever. There are fake blocks that will disappear if you get too close, whether they're set to phase 1 or 2, which I'll explain in a second. You can't place those on the path if it's one wide, because he can't walk on top of that, even if it's solid for the first phase. He has to be able to get back and forth in both phases. How the phases work. This is the Genmat we were talking about. As soon as I grab that, or one of us grabs it, it will activate phase 2. And that means there could be a bolt trap right there, and we just can't see it because it's set to phase 2. Once we
Or there
grab
could
that,
be one on your own team. Pew 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 pew. Man, I'm a really bad shot, huh? Dang it!
they had all kinds of fun traps, though, like spike traps that just, you know, they're spikes that come out of the ground or the wall or the ceiling, wherever you put them. Bolt traps, bombs, the one, like there's a plasma trap that's a whole block instead of putting it on the face of a block that'll shoot projectiles at you after charging up. There's fire traps, there's the fake blocks, there are like corrosive cubes, which are like lava basically. You can go through
lava
them.
blocks.
Yeah, you can go through them, and if you're fast like this, like if there was one in this square and I did that, I'd be fine. But if I spent any more time in it, then I would die. They're great for catching people off guard. And they have all different kinds of mods on stuff. Like the bolt traps can be set to be seekers, so they'll kind of like veer towards their target.
We can show her later. Phase 2!
Oh god. Okay. We're good. Oh, is that a, No, okay. That was just a reflection
No.
of light.
Just keep your screen still and stare at them for a little bit. They should usually wiggle if they are.
Yeah, yeah. At least we know the floor is solid.
Yeah. That is the problem with making one-wide pathways, one-wide hallways in this game, is that, like, you know you can't have done anything to the floors because Gonk has to get through it.
Yeah. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world because there are so many other ways to kill people.
Oh, yeah. Surprised there wasn't a trap down there. Go on, Gonk.
Oh my god, Mag. I miss Mag.
Yeah.
That was a fun game. Legend of the Farbag.
The legend of Farbag. There once was a hero who had lots of pride. And when in the death cam, he'd slip and he'd slide his testicles over your face in a way
That was
say that I hate you
fun.
and I won today. Oh god, that was
And-
terrible.
Well, I gotta give something. It's at least a fun.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
I mean,
brutal,
no,
ingenious, or
I was
artistic.
talking about that. I was talking about my song.
It was not brutal, it was not ingenious.
No, it was just kind of normal.
It was
Very
it was just
disappointing,
fun.
Soldier's
It was
Pond.
just fun. Just fun. Welcome to my maze, yeah. Man, when they did the revamp of that game and overhauled all the skills and stuff, good lord.
What?
In Mag.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that game ruled.
Yeah, if anyone's unfamiliar, basic military shooter, but the gimmick was 32 versus 32, 64 versus 64, 128 versus 128, and eventually 32 versus 32 versus 32. Huge on PS3. And you'd level up, gain skill points, and unlock abilities, and in the beginning, abilities were like 1 point, 2 points, 3 points take, right? Then they revamped everything and made everything cost 1 point and be a lot more granular, so you could have a lot more finesse with your build. And you always felt like you were getting something every level, which was nice.
It is your outpost
That was nice. Although the grind was
should be.
easier when there was a larger community. I think that's why they scaled it back.
Yeah.
Because, like, at the end, it took kind of a while. Because at the end of its lifespan, it took kind of a while to get into games. Because, as you might imagine, in a Call of Duty or a Counter-Strike, like,
Ooh.
while a 10-person game is pretty easy to put together, it's very difficult to put a 64-person game together in a matchmaking server, you know?
Yeah.
No. Yeah,
It was-
yeah, loading a
it was
128
great,
versus
though.
128. It was an incredible game, for sure.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun. God, what is it called? Something hell. One second. This is gonna bug me. I have to look it up. Activate blur.
I got all the X button pressing in the world over here.
Hell Let Loose. I have not looked into that game at all, but the initial impression just from like a screenshot or two is kind of Mag-y vibes. It was free on PlayStation Plus a while ago. Let me see if they say anything about overall like size.
The problem with creating 128 versus 128, I think, in the modern era is that it would have to be free in order to get that user base. A user base sufficient enough to run those sorts of games.
Okay, so take to the battlefield in 50 versus 50 multiplayer across huge maps. So I think it's worth giving a shot sometime, because it sounds like that alone is kind of similar. So, you know, worth checking out. Gotta open up, get back into the game, unblur.
Yeah, the problem with Mag was also that you literally could not play the game if you weren't online.
Yeah,
Because it was like a...
It's
yeah,
just a dead
I mean,
disc now.
Yeah, it's just a dead disc if you still own the dang thing.
Oh my god! Go into the brutal map section.
Like your Navasta Fancy Gap.
Do you not see the champion outpost in brutal?
Beacon Square?
No, brutal, not dangerous.
Oh, sorry. We have to go to game. I knew we would see one eventually. I'm telling you, man,
incredible.
Henry Gaines did like 20 different towns.
All right.
I don't know, man. Gainesville's changed since we lived there.
Not much. Butler Plaza has changed. That's about it. Now there's Butler Plaza North.
And around University Ave and Main Street and 13th. Like, that whole area has changed. They removed a lot of the trees and put up a ton of huge, tall student housing complexes.
It is not that different. The Butler Plaza area for sure is way different. Like that old abandoned trailer park behind the movie theater that just used to be
I love
woods.
That place.
Now it's a huge developed area with a bunch of more like businesses and stuff.
Oh man, where the hell in Gainesville are you gonna buy Coke?
At the Bass Pro Shop. From the refreshments refrigerator that I got. Oh gosh! That was
Fired!
A decent little distraction.
It was, yeah. You see, the Pistons are not.
Millie, we don't buy Coke here. We buy Dr. Bold.
Dr. Bold.
Grandpa lived in Gainesville. Always remembered it as a sleepy little town. I grew up in Gainesville. Gainesville, Florida.
Me too.
It was a fun little place.
It was a sleepy little town back in the day for the most part.
I'll tell you what though. Anything else around other than like, you know, if you exclude Orlando, Tampa, Jacksonville, like anything closer than those places to Gainesville is smaller than Gainesville. Like most places you could drive through and blink and miss it, right? Gainesville's by no means big, but it is definitely bigger than anything surrounding it. Immediately, anyway. Oh, there's a plasma trap. That's paddling.
There were several plasma traps. How do we solve this one? I think I have an idea.
Woo! Oh gosh. This is interesting.
Woo!
This game slaps so hard. Yeah, I agree. I've been really enjoying it. Oh gosh. Well, you can tell where they spent all of their budget.
This game slaps pretty hard, man. Right in the face. And I love it. This is like, for people who played Dark Souls and their favorite part was dying over and over again.
Yeah. The player-generated aspect, though, is just really fun.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, it's definitely my favorite part. I love making death mazes and then watching people die in them.
Okay, so we're pretty safe here. Yeah, so the objective here, if it isn't directly next to a wall, that wall cannot have a trap on it, period. So, you know, like, this is safe. There could have been a trap here, and that would really be the only thing that would threaten us in this map.
There are no traps on the way out.
Oh, fucking Scotland. Oh, I gotta hit the Bork button. I said a no word.
What? Scotland?
In Demon Souls.
Oh. Touch me in my demon place.
Scotland was not the no word I said. Although any word, any swears and
Oh
to
yeah.
hit the Bork button.
Walking down the aisle and dying to a dart trap. Yeah, Super Scotland was where. Yeah, it was called. We called it Scotland because of how absolutely barren and misty it was and full of rocks. There's basically nothing else there except for the rolly skeletons.
Did we kill each other on this map?
We did not. I don't think, but you definitely died at least once.
Oh shit! Damn it!
Yeah, it's fine. I'm cool.
Okay.
That was pretty good. I love that. I love that kill room.
Yeah, that. Well, I'll say brutal. That was definitely fun and brutal.
It was definitely brutal. Gainesville was ingenious and brutal. Oh man. Stephen killed me in Gainesville. And then left me there to bleed on the ground.
Oh, hey, we get to hit the button. Here, okay, watch this. Or I get to hit the button.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is the suits advisor, right? It's all glowy red. They're ready for processing.
They are the icon under the tribute level thing. They're the icon on the far left, and there's should. Yeah.
And now the fluid should start flowing. Yep.
Getting it all up. Nami nami nom. Nami nami nom. Nami nami nom.
He said bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay, so I did fully upgrade my my Volt Lancer and my Fury's Edge. So both my main weapons are maxed out, which I'm happy about. Who is in the tube and why are we helping them? Don't know. I don't know if you could consider that a who, but we are helping them.
So we must starve them first.
I guess.
Yeah, they are a chimeric creature made out of the multiple genetic material from dead humans that we have been looking for and compiling into a human-ish creature, a biological robot. This is the only the fetus lady in the tube is basically the only thing in this place that isn't constantly being killed and replaced.
Yeah.
Humanity has a chance.
Oh, a cure grows with it. Okay. So we're feeding that thing genetic material in search for some kind of cure. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, so
looking for a cure for the megavirus.
I have someone died on Smoketown, and someone died 6 times on Pasadena.
Okay, but one of the options is Pleasureville.
Oh God, we gotta go there. Where is it?
Gotta go to Pleasureville.
It's a normal one, but we gotta go. We
gotta go to Pleasureville.
Pleasureville and Pleasant Hill.
Pleasureville, Pleasant Hill. I mean, Pleasant Hill honestly looks more interesting, but Pleasureville has the better name.
It's true. Yeah, we gotta do Pleasureville.
Yeah, I mean, like, sorta, Millie. I mean, it's not.
I've seen Zephyr Hills in this game.
Yeah.
I played on
we
Sarasota
saw
a while back.
Plant City. Plant City was in here. Dang, dude. Just came in like a wrecking ball. Straight up the middle.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, good lord. Overusing the spike traps there, Pleasureville.
Wow. Okay. Well,
is this really it?
I had a good time. Okay. Uh-huh.
What's up, Gonk? There's left and right, yeah. Huh.
Oh, good lord!
Wow, they sure did
They
do a
sure
bunch.
tried killing you at the end, huh?
They really did. Sort of a nowhere to run situation.
I feel like that would be more effective as bombs.
Oh god, yes.
Put
There
some
were a lot
bombs
of
up
things
there.
that could be more effective about this.
Oh yeah, this was not good.
No, this was not a good.
This was
This was
bad.
not a good. This was not a good killer.
It was pleasurable in the sense that we were able to do it so fast and easy.
Mm-hmm. Over here.
I've tried doing some exit traps before. I'll have to show you. I'll do a couple replays or whatever later. Of
Yeah,
some of
yeah,
our
yeah.
maps.
It's over here, Steve. I'm sorry I broke it before you could hear.
I just don't know how to get down. Okay, there we go. Whee!
Forsaken Tomb raided. I gotta escape before Steven kills me again.
Why? Why on earth? Okay, no, this really isn't that big. I gotta try harder. I wish I could tell them that.
Yeah, well, it's only a. This
That-
hasn't even been prestiged once, so.
I know,
Fun.
but like, no, I'm sorry. No accolades for me.
Yeah, you're right. It was bad.
It was.
Of course, some folks just want to build something pretty, and that's fine.
Yeah, that's true. But you can.
It was
can be pretty and
pleasurable in that
deadly.
we were able to. We were able to complete it very quickly.
I will give them credit. The exit trap did. It didn't kill us, but it surprised me. I was not expecting that many traps at the end.
You did trigger it,
I did, yeah.
which
but
is
it didn't kill me.
technically a success.
Genetically modified
I mean, I guess.
down and die.
Alright, where are we going now?
The thing that you don't want is to have a trap out in the open to where somebody can just bust it before you even get there. All right, where are we going?
Well, there's a place called Killington, and it looks pretty cool.
Oh man, yeah,
To
we gotta go to
Killington.
Killing Town. I mean, it looks really cool too.
Yeah,
I always like it when people put a little flair on their stuff.
yeah. There's a lot of blocks in this one.
Oh yeah, you can always tell how many blocks they used by how long the loading screen takes. Whoa!
Really? That was it? I thought there were more.
Just the two.
Oh. Alright, well, let's, explore the perimeter.
Oh man, this place looks really good. Oh man, they have a head!
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Gotta
This
give
is
them a
very
nod.
cool. And they have a, oh my goodness, and they have a flight control tower? Yes!
This place is awesome. So they
Very
can,
well done.
You can see anyone's replays that plays your map. So, one of the
Oh,
few
look at
bits of
this.
feedback that you can give directly just from watching the replay is just like nodding or shaking your head.
Mm-hmm.
I will be the guinea pig.
This is very clearly a trap.
That is not.
It is, however, not a trap. This really seems like it should be a trap. Everything is covered in blood.
I mean, they painted blood everywhere, so none of this can be traps.
Oh, yeah.
Which is pretty wild.
Oh,
yeah.
This is freaking cool, though.
It is really cool. Anything that has decals on it, like this, like the blood or paint or whatever, cannot be occupied by a trap as well. So, a good bit of information.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa!
Hmm. Viscera Cleanup Simulator DLC integration. I never played that, but I always, like, remember seeing it pop up on sales.
It was very, Power Wash Simulator-y.
I do love me some Power Wash Simulator.
I do not. Because I have experienced actual power washing, and it is nowhere near that interesting.
You should try the game. Just saying. I think you would enjoy it. It's satisfying.
I probably would.
All right, dude.
But if I'm going to be spending my time fake power washing, I might as well be doing the actual power washing I should be doing to my own home.
Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, and may you have dreams of put in bay and pull out river.
Oh, gross.
There was a map we played earlier, Millie, called Put in Bay. It's a city in Ohio on an island in Lake Erie.
And is
I had
owned
to
by no
Google it.
one in particular, specifically not the Russian military.
Okay, how do we get out? This way?
Mm-hmm. Right back out the way we came. For the Forsaken Tombs. I love this map. They did a great job with this.
Yeah, this is really cool. I dig this.
The helipads are a real nice touch.
I don't see anything in particular over here.
Alright, time to do the dungeon.
We may be able to. Who knows?
Oh, yeah, I have no doubt that, like, people don't build that stuff unless they,
Oh, these
have an actual way to get in.
super tall rooms.
Yo! I'm getting SCP underground base vibes from this place, right?
This is great. Like, if this game had developer maps, this feels like one. You know?
Yeah, for sure. What is the red block? Oh, is it supposed to be an elevator? That's cute.
That does look kind of cool. It looks like a lift.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello. Hey, here we are.
Ah, it does. It was a lift up into the comms tower. That's incredible. Whoever did this is great, and they even put a control panel up here. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is great. Love
Yo,
this.
the steez on this dude is incredible.
Definitely artistic and genius.
Mm-hmm.
Don't trust
For
any
sure.
of these walls.
I just wish I could give like double accolades sometimes.
I mean,
Yeah,
you can't give 2.
or you know what I mean, like 4. Like,
Yeah.
This was an exceptional creation that I have not seen the like of in quite some time. Would be a thing. I wish you could like. Although
this-
writing people messages could go very badly.
Is this all going to be phase 2? I
Does
mean,
seem that way.
I mean, you literally could, like, we have access to the username. They're on PlayStation.
Oh, do we?
You could message them and be like, dank map.
Dank map. Keep it up, bro. This
Like
is
the
incredible.
old QuickToad days.
Oh yeah, QuickToad, you so good.
Which, when we played through Demon Souls, the PS5 remake, a couple years ago. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Good try.
I found Swift Frog on PlayStation, and I sent them a friend request. They did not reply.
Aw, man.
To the uninformed, to our extremely in joke from 2009, Swift Frog was a player that we encountered in Demon Souls where I think Will, like, haphazardly died really quick in a multiplayer session with them, and then sent Swift Frog a message saying, "Quick Toad, you so good."
Yep. I legitimately could not remember their name, though.
Okay, this is, ready?
Nope. I mean, look at this place, man. They're not gonna do it first room.
You never know. Grab
No,
your
I
Genmat.
trust people who... I
Grab your
trust
Genmat.
people who do... I trust people who build outposts like this. This is... They're doing a theme here, and I respect it. Yep, there it is. But it's a double fire. So there's that. Oh man, now we gotta wait for Gonk to pass so that we don't kill him.
I mean, we can just kill him.
I know we can, but I don't like to, because it's not his fault. It's not his fault his mom's trying to kill us. It's like Grendel, man. You just feel bad for the guy.
Oh! Just a little late. That was good.
Yeah, that was a very good one. Sorry. I assumed you'd be out of the way by the time I got there.
No, I had just stood up.
I deserve that.
Well, I don't think we killed each other in the beginning, also.
I agree, Millie. Like, being like, there are no traps in this whole place until you try and leave is like, hella cool.
It's a power play for sure. Because you know people are going to walk around every corner really carefully getting there. You know?
Yeah. I mean, when I do that, I did do that in a couple of my bases, and I usually, like, try and let people know by the decals that there's not going to be any problems.
But you can only trust that so much. Oh,
No,
boy.
yeah. Oh god, really?
Oh! That's
Nice!
good.
That is a really good one.
that was good. That's
Yeah.
prime example of misdirection and a distraction. Because I was so focused on the one that I could clearly see.
I'm nodding vigorously. That was incredible. Well done. Oh,
Very
wait,
good.
he had synthite. I need synthite.
I mean, just stand back for a second. Like, this stream is called Finding the Perfect KILLBOX.
And
there are
I
more-
think
There are more effective ones that we have found, but this might be it.
we don't know yet. We haven't seen the whole thing yet.
That's true.
Oh yeah, the left side was the... No,
just-
this is the way.
So aesthetic. But yeah, this is where I was saying, there's no way all these can be bedrock.
Oh yeah. And the thing is like hidden traps. Any kind of hidden trap that's a block shows up as bedrock blocks as well.
Yep. And even though you have, like, you know in your soul that they have to be fake, if it's set to phase 2, it will not be, you cannot destroy it
Wibbly
until phase
wobbly.
2. And it won't be,
Yeah.
like, you can't identify it until phase 2 either. The little wibble wobble ain't there.
Alright, Gonk. Don't die out there, bud.
Oh, come on.
Did you hit it?
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Don't move.
Why?
Don't move. Because of that one.
Forgot about that one.
That's why I said don't move.
These metal panels on the ground, like the metal blocks, really great.
Yeah.
Because they blend in with the, how the traps
With
are
the
supposed to
traps.
look.
Mm-hmm. The Dead by Daylight generator blocks are also quite nice for that, but I find them to be overused most of the time when people do use them.
It wasn't intended to be, but it is.
Oh my god, really great.
Alright, I got rid of
get
the
it?
one. I got rid of the one that's not visible.
Okay.
And that one's a double shot. I just destroyed. I will move ahead.
Very good. Woo! That one almost got me.
Oh, I just pressed the button. I saw it coming, just a little late on the input.
Time to die again. Where is it? Like over there?
Oh, it wasn't
Oh,
a
it's done.
multi-shot.
Oh. Nice block. Whoop!
Okay.
Dang, they are doing this right.
Yeah, no kidding. I can collect it through the wall. That's nice. Yeah, that was really good. Really good room there.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. And I'm gonna leave my bolts. I'm pretty confident we'll be able to get out of this without too much more of a problem.
Pretty competent.
Pretty confident, yeah.
Yeah, this has some very serious, like, SCP game vibes going on. I love this.
Alright, give it a little head nod. Very good.
Mm-hmm. And then we escape.
Killington. Great name. Ingenious. Brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Very good stuff.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the tiers don't mean anything. I got minus 12 for that one. That's fine.
Minus 12. Oh, I didn't even see how much I got.
It's because I died multiple times.
Oh, I got to press the button.
Defend our resource. These genetics will yield
Ooh.
great within me.
I got the next thing. 500 thingy thoo. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade my...
Oh, that's so cool. We have this owl
Oh, no, I can't. Owl?
that has taken up residence in one of our trees.
Gotcha.
We're very close to the house.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't looked up the call yet, but he goes, woo! He's like a party owl. He's like, woo!
More people... More people must have died. Oh, no, I guess not. Okay,
Barber Town.
Tigerton. That just looks like, just a
Oh,
an
man.
empty lot.
How could you not make pixel art shaped like a tiger?
Oh, man.
Oh,
Look at the map on
Sorry,
Bloomer.
Millie. I forgot about that. That thing used to keep Millie up all night. I remember that now.
Look at Bloomer. On Dangerous.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, man, that's cool as heck. We gotta go there.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that we need to do the champion outpost, but
We'll
like...
do it next. We gotta go this one. That looks cool.
All right, but no matter how cool all of them are, we got to do a champion one next so we can reset our counter.
Yeah. Well, it depends.
Yeah, I am also as...
Look at this. That is great.
That's really good.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, it's so good. They did such a good job with this.
Almost as good as my Hungry Horse.
It's so much better than Hungry Horse.
We'll see. Hungry Horse is pretty great.
It's already better than Hungry Horse.
I don't know.
Hey, they're just letting us take the...
Hungry
No, they're
Horse has a 2.6 death, kill to death ratio. Not that
Oh
it
my
could
God.
die, but
There's dudes in here.
on average, people die 2.5 times. It's pretty good.
That's a very good stat. Especially for such a small map. It's legit very difficult to get people dead on small maps. You do not have a whole lot of room for innovation.
Yeah. You have to get creative. And usually that means bombs. At least for me. I like bombs.
Oh, we're actually going towards the objective. I didn't know that. I thought we were doing the...
Side thing.
Yeah, I thought we were doing the Forsaken Tombs. Yeah, I see you. Fuck off. I mean, Bork off.
Yeah, oh yeah. Hit that Bork button. Ooh.
Whoa! Did not know that that dude
Was there.
was gonna show up.
Okay, so...
Man!
Where are...
Again! Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. There's some spikes over there.
Oh! There's a way in over here.
Oh,
A shortcut.
nice.
Around
Not
the,
sure they intended for that.
around... yeah, the right... left-hand side of the creature?
but
there's a
I'll
way
go
in?
Look on the other side. See if there's something there.
That has to be intentional. There's no way it's not.
It is entirely possible that it's not intentional. I don't see anything over here. This is just the way, yeah.
This is the way.
Yeah, you can do multiple entry points. The Harvester's just gonna take the shortest route, though.
Yeah.
But you can totally do, like, you know, another way to get in that's just like a sheer drop, kind of like how we got the ancient tombs in the last map. Alright, so it comes down this. It has to be able to walk, so it goes over here. Maybe up here. Where is it?
This is just back. It's just gone back out to the entrance at that point.
I'm surprised I deflected that.
Oh, you ran into a bolt trap?
Enemy. Oh god! Oh gosh! No! You killed me!
Yeah.
That's okay.
Hey man, you're the one who was standing in front of the assault drone.
No, I was the guy. I was the one running the hell away from the thing trying to kill me.
Yeah, it's your mistake for trying to run. Ready or not, here I come.
Alright, well,
And-
I'll grab mine.
Dang, man. Why you gotta kill the gonk droid like that?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, the multiple ingress design. I'll have to show you. I'll have to show you my map at some point. What did I call? What was it called? Stonehaven.
Stonington?
I think that's a Stoning Town.
Stonington.
Yes. Stoning Town. Stonington. Stonington.
That's the one.
I don't know why they don't want you to have any of the... Whoa, what happened? Oh, there's a
spike
trap
trap.
also. I'm looking for the way out that I remember in this room, but
Oh,
it
the way
was
out's this
to
way.
the... What?
It's this way.
Yeah, I know, but like the secret way out.
Oh, you want to go out the cheese way?
I mean, yeah.
Isn't it over here? No. There we go. Pretty sure.
Okay.
Yep.
They're not going to let us have the Forsaken Tombs anyway. So now let's go. Now let's re-enter it from the front.
Okay, so right off the bat, design choice. Should have put a flame trap there so it could breathe fire. My horse breathes fire.
Absolutely. Yeah, fire breathing was a must that they neglected on this one.
My horse breathes fire. Why can't this giant demon thing? You know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a point against it, for sure. All right, you ready?
How did we get in? Ready for what?
Did you not get the thing? What are you trying to do?
I did. I was just gonna go back in and destroy all his traps from the front to the back, but that's
this
fine.
way.
We can leave.
This way. This is
All
the
right,
way.
all right. Let's see what they were trying to do though with this with stage 2. No, that was nice. Last little trap to get you on your way out. Nothing else in here. Oh, there's one. Mm-hmm. There's another one.
Classic.
Yep. I'm pointing at your back while you're walking up a slope.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that was it. Yep, that was it. Okay. Then we can leave. That's a cool one.
It was
That was
cool.
very, very artistic.
Yes, I'm confident the Hungry Horse is more effective.
Yeah, not particularly effective at killing, but we did die like 3 times.
That was fun and artistic.
Agreed.
Where are all the peeps at, man? More people need to watch our stuff.
Yeah, man. What the hell?
Richness forms within me.
Share this with the world, Millie. Tell everyone. All 7+ billion people. Tune
Tell
into
them all.
Bork Games right now.
Start now. You'll never get finished by the end of the stream.
All right. You give them a link and tell them to watch. You know, everyone. We got Carversville, Pleasant Plains. That just sounds like a weird Mario level.
I mean, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
A Goodwill.
Sounds like a Mario.
We could go to Goodwill.
Are you serious? There's a place called Goodwill.
Yes.
That's dope. No, we can't go to Goodwill. We gotta go to
Excelsior.
Carversville. Just go to Excelsior is a good name.
All right, Carversville.
Go to Carversville. Let's just get this one over with. Although we'll probably spend 20 minutes on it, given our history. Oh yeah. As far as what to tell people to get other people in on it, just like we should have that link in the Discord. Should be good forever.
It is right off the bat. Something.
Dang, man. Aw, man. I was trying to do something clever and it didn't work. Well, at least we don't have to kill each other at the beginning.
I mean, I didn't die. Where are you?
In the dirt. I died on the ground.
This is interesting. I don't know why you would go through there when you could just walk over here. Oh, there's the thing. The
Awesome.
thingy thing, the ancient tomb.
Forsaken tomb. Doesn't have to be ancient to be forsaken. Where is it? Where are you?
Oh gosh! Okay.
Oh, it's up top. Gotcha.
That was good. They had some fire, they had some bombs up top, some fake blocks.
That's very good.
You tell them. You tell them all to get the Bork in here.
Tell him I'm coming. Tell him I'm coming for my baby girl. There's the other one.
Oh, you found the other one?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll be right there. Okay, yeah, you're way down there.
Looting Forsaken Tomb. Yeah, Forsaken is more like abandoned, right?
Well, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Grappling hooks. This game would be crap without a grappling hook.
Oh yeah, no, grappling hooks just make games excellent. It's just the rule.
Mm-hmm. Hard, fast rule.
And any game that does not have grappling hooks could be made better by the addition of grappling hooks.
I mean, same with air dashes, right? Case in point, Contra
Yeah.
with air dashes.
Ooh, man, almost got me with that one. Dang.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Not bad.
I was expecting another flame trap. It's not perfect, but
There was
extremely
enough
well done.
distraction to make it worth putting there, for sure. Normally those do not catch us at all. It's a double shot. Bloop.
Ooh, jeez.
Oh gosh.
No, thank you. Just gotta wait. Oh, dang.
How many are in there? Like another one or two?
3.
Nice job
Total.
sticking them to
3
the side.
total.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have any more bullets, so.
You got grenades?
Yeah. Is that another? Okay, that's not a double shot. I can just. After this, I'll zip over there and just hit it with my sword.
Good deal. Nice!
Oh gosh!
Nice!
Oh! Okay.
You got them both, and now there's only one dude there.
Eh.
Nice. Very good grenade toss. Alright, cool. Let's see what phase 2's like. Oh god,
gosh.
it's terrible.
Ah, damn it!
Dang it.
I heard it. I knew it was there. I couldn't turn around fast enough to hit it with my sword. This is a good
turn
one.
up your
I like this one.
Sensitivity. Yeah, this is a pretty good kill box.
Yeah.
The last room there, anyway.
All right.
Much simpler at the entrance than last time, and I still have grenades left.
Having
Wait,
grenades
where
is
did
good.
Oh yeah, they Made me spend my bolts right at the front. I love that the primary weapon of the future is crossbows.
And like a weird railgun thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I mean,
that one again?
I don't know. I'd say that a railgun is a kind of crossbow.
In a way, yeah. It's just a crossbow with magnets.
Instead of tension. Whoa! Okay.
Which is cool.
That is the problem with two-player. It's a lot easier to die this way. Alright.
Alright, just sit put. I'm gonna go crazy. Sure. Damn.
You definitely did go crazy, though.
I did go crazy.
I'm gonna learn from your mistakes.
You can cut the plasma projectiles, which is what I was trying to do, but I goofed.
Reviving ally. You want to get the flame trap out in the main room or the bolt trap behind us when we trigger the trap?
I'll get the bolt trap. Ready?
Okay. Yep.
Lots of bombs.
Yeah, I imagine. Oh, that was nice. Man. Oof. Alright, we're good.
Lots more.
One more bomb trap. Safe. Gosh, every surface in this room is traps.
Yeah.
Which, not great design, but effective placement.
I mean, if it works, it works. It got us once. The only problem is it's
yeah,
probably
that's why I said it's not great design, but it's effective placement, right? Because design is more the gestalt of the experience, not simply the engineering, but the artistic value.
Oh, good.
You survived magically.
Well, I know how to kind of get away from bombs. It's, say a prayer and use the grappling hook.
Mm-hmm.
I need your help here.
Yep.
You need to get one of those. Okay, cool.
Whereas me, with my super cool pick up bolts from a million miles away ability, I can just stand 2 blocks away and get them.
I can see them from a ways away.
Yeah, but you can't do shit about it. Oh.
I can find them, though.
Bork Button.
Oh, yeah, Bork. Thank you. The Bork Button's important.
We try not to curse, but there are no promises.
Yes. Other than...
There's no promises in Dodgeball.
Other than, we will curse and, the Borks will happen.
Yeah. Design is the ideal.
That
is the aesthetic, not the...
what do you think?
Brutal.
Brutal.
I wouldn't even give it another one, because it wasn't particularly smart.
Yeah.
Or fun.
Yeah.
Or artistic. That's just my personal opinion. I take issue with bases that have function but no form.
I mean, Pasadena
know what I'm saying?
Has quite a bit of traps by the Genmat, but it is not that many.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like no feel for pacing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't care if it bests me. It's just about you know, artistic respect for the player. And that person clearly had no artistic respect for the players.
Press the button. Oh, Killington, though. Yeah, Killington was great.
Oh, yeah, Killington. Oh, jeez. I gotta message that dude and tell him his base is cool. How do I do that? I gotta disband party and return to base.
We would have to... Oh, yeah, I guess you could look at your replays. And maybe you could find out who made it that way. Otherwise, we would just check the VOD. If you really wanted to do that.
Nah. I'm gonna go back into my own thing. I gotta reset my maps anyway. It's Friday.
It's strange, but sometimes I think I miss it out there.
My raids.
Yay!
Turn.
Okay,
D0,
so fully
turn
upgrading
dozer.
that. The fun thing about the suits... Oh, can I put that on the other suit now? How do I switch? Ah, there we go. You must master your current... Okay, so... Each of these, there are only 2 suits in the game right now. But...
Oh man, he's not a PlayStation person.
Ah, oh well. This one increases the range that you pick up ammo. You can upgrade it to 50% and then master it. This one is being able to see shots easier. A lot easier. And then increasing the fire rate of ranged weapons. When you master something, this does 2 things. So now that this is mastered, to make use of it, I have to master another ability, preferably on another suit. So what I would do is come here, master one of these, and then any mastered ability, you can put whatever, once that slot is mastered, you can put any mastered ability there from another suit or whatever. So if I were to master, Frenzy, for example, I could put the ammo sight thing, which is pretty neat. Melee lunge. Which would I really want though? And it kind of gives you a reason to upgrade abilities that you're not jazzed about because you want to replace them, right? Mm-hmm. You want to upgrade the cool ones so you can use them elsewhere, and upgrade the ones you don't like so much so you can use other stuff over them. Do I need to invite you again, or are you able to join?
No, hold on. I just gotta get out of here. Gotta exit that one without upgrading anything, because it's fine. I don't care.
Yeah.
And do I have any synthite left?
The thing about it is that, like, once you master it, you know, you can use it elsewhere, but only on another mastered slot. So, like, yeah, it does kind of suck that you have to upgrade stuff that you're not jazzed about, but, you know. Who knows? Maybe you might find a use for it later.
Yeah. It takes a while, though.
Yeah.
To build up. And I am always low on the last material because I have, like, 4 outposts. And it takes
not many people are
that
playing.
last orange material to set them to active. Oh man, Dickinson though. Millie, you would love Dickinson. Hold on, I gotta go turn that one to social. We gotta show Millie Dickinson.
All right.
Steven is not a big fan.
Hydration. It's important.
No breathing. Don't really care if I got my arm bleeding.
Get me some. All right.
All right, there we go. And you really don't need to see anything other than the thumbnail, I don't think, for that one to understand what's happening there.
For what?
But, for Dickinson.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Again, Steven does not like it.
I just want to play other maps and get stuff.
All right, we can do that.
Millie, how about whenever you get back from getting water, let us know and we'll play Dickinson.
Yes.
Hydration is important. If you are hanging out on your bed or your couch or whatever, watching this VOD 10 years into the dystopian future and you've managed to calibrate your antennas to get just enough internet to bring a little bit of light to your day and otherwise hellish experience that we're all living at that point.
If you have constructed a satellite array powerful enough to pierce the sandstorms that plague our world.
Yes. Drink the water. One of two things will happen, okay? You'll be hydrated. That's a given, right?
I mean, that'll happen either way, right?
Yeah, or it could just, make everything a whole lot simpler real quick, right? Or maybe not so quick, but you know what I mean.
Either it will make you healthy, or you will never have to worry about your health again.
Oh my god, there's a place called Slayersville?
What?
Bigelow or Bilge.
I like Whitley.
Bigelow. Tamales? Oh, that one's just censored. That map's just censored. Plum City. I don't know why, like... You could tell they must not have, like, actually read all of the map names. Like...
I mean, they have... I mean, obviously it's an AI. It's an algorithm that's deciding whether or not to bleep stuff, right?
Yeah, but you could feed all your map names through that and see if that comes up. I don't know, man.
And then delete it instead of allowing it to happen.
Yeah, it just seems lazy.
Yeah, that seems a little weird.
Or
now. Hear me out on this. You just put in some parental control settings or whatever. Like, I don't want to see curse words in my map names.
Whitley.
I like Whitley.
It looks nice, and also the guy's name is Soup Potato.
Oh, dang, that's good.
But Slayersville, though. What do we... Whitley? Whitley looks neat. I kind of want to
load up whichever one you want. I gotta pee real quick.
Alrighty. I really closed this one up, huh? Oh, are you back? If you are, you might be muted. Will, are you there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, thank God. I've completed my urination cycle.
Good. That's what the viewers are here for.
Listening to BP? You
Well,
know what?
not listening
Honestly,
to
I'd
you.
take it at this point.
Just show up, man. We don't care.
Nobody cares about how much you pee!
Well, they do. A startling amount, actually. I'm kind of concerned. It seems a little unhealthy.
Gotta do it all the time, man. You never know when the piss demons are gonna come. Jeez. Well, sure is a lot of traps.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
Oh. Where were the bombs?
Aw, man, they killed Gonk. It's above the pyramid.
Oh. Come this way.
Hold on, I'm coming. I just gotta kill a guy first. Just gotta kill a man. And I'll be right along. Ah. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you for waiting. Kind of you, sir.
I was.
Oh, shoot. Run!
Hey, you're just setting off all the bombs. Bombs in these areas are great. Because, if you set this bomb off, right? There's only one direction it's going to go. Even if it's up here, right? It's going to hit this incline and come back down toward here. So you get two options.
I didn't wait.
Run into the unknown to escape the bombs and possibly die to something else. Or run back and probably highly likely to die to the bombs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at the top of a stairway, perfect place for it.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh. Done.
Yep. Tails old as
Whoa!
time.
Huh.
Alright, this won't be that bad.
So you would think.
Oh! This is cool. I like these kinds of designs where you could turn around and go back, or keep going forward.
Forwards. I like forward.
Yeah, man. This would be that's a really great idea to like. You have a path that goes to the Genmat, and if you want to get to the Forsaken Tombs, you have to keep going forward through new territory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, extra challenge at the end of the level, or you could just leave.
Yeah.
That'd be a great design. Oh, missed these fire traps earlier.
No, this doesn't really go anywhere.
Very, very cool design. I'm gonna give this person ingenious for thinking in 3 dimensions.
Yeah, it was
Look at this. Look at this too. Like this, it's like one of the 2 vault doors is opened.
Oh yeah, that's clever.
Isn't that fun?
That is clever.
3-dimensional thinking.
I mean, for a normal map, challenging.
Yeah, for a normal map, they did a bunch with it for the points that they had. I mean, what's their prestige level? 4?
4.
Yeah, this is pretty dang good. For the amount of for the very small amount of blocks you normally get with these maps, very good.
Yeah. We'll say ingenious, artistic. Give me the points. I want all of the points.
You're gonna get them.
You can't keep the points from me. I will have the points.
No, Millie, you're cool.
Millie is cool. Because Millie's here. All the cool kids are here.
And there's only one cool kid.
Well, me and you are also
Wait,
cool
hold
kids.
on. Are there... I can't actually see.
What?
How many kids are there?
Oh, no. It's basically just us.
Okay, cool.
Little
That's great.
Compton. Farmville. Oh, God. Stevens Point.
Wasn't that a... Oh, we gotta go to that one.
Yes. Oh my God. How would you like to live in a place called Sulphur Springs?
Actually... Isn't that in North Carolina?
I don't know.
It's...
There's
I
raccoon.
understand that sulfuric mountain springs are actually quite soothing.
Yeah, but it's gotta smell terrible.
Yeah, but we gotta go to Stevens Point, though. I mean, obviously
yeah.
it smells terrible. It's sulfur.
Yeah. Stevens Point! I'm gonna bork there.
Oh, God, cool it. No. No, thanks, man. I prefer not to think about my age ever again.
Alright.
I'm a beautiful, timeless animal, and that's all I'll ever be.
Animal, sure, yeah. Don't know about the other stuff.
Oh, dang.
You're a cryptid if I ever knew one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, think about this, viewers. Have you ever actually seen me?
It's true. Well, I mean, right now, you're addressing basically just Millie, which, yes, Millie has seen you. But, all you fine folks, you thousands of beautiful folks watching this from the archives after we are mega popular and a household name.
After we have destroyed Markiplier.
By that point, you will probably have seen Will, and this will not make any sense.
And I will definitely be in jail.
I don't know why, but...
Well, I will have murdered all the other YouTubers.
Ah, that's how you plan to beat them.
Yeah.
You know,
Just make 'em
even
dead.
even if all the like mega popular multi-million subscriber YouTubers were to just suddenly stop posting for any reason whatsoever, it'd still be a challenge to overcome that. Like a huge,
Yeah,
huge
it really would.
challenge.
Yeah, yeah. It's sort of a foot in the door industry.
The only known documented evidence of Will sightings come from my parents saying he opened the fridge and said, "It's just condiments."
It was, though. They stopped stocking food because we were teenage boys and we ate everything. Or I did, and then, you know, Steven was there.
I remember one of the first times I was living on my own, and you asked if you could have a glass of milk, and you poured like milk into one of those big glass steins that I got from the Dollar Tree, and it was like half the gallon.
Yeah, it was.
Oh hey, what do you know? Greed trap.
Oh, you find it?
Yeah, it's by the Genmat.
I can't find my way around in this place.
Over here.
I'm trying to... I think I'm lost.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Definitely lost.
Just try to work your way back up to the room with all the corrosive cubes.
Yeah. You know what? I could just go through the cubes. Ah!
Hey, look at you. Alright, let's go.
Jesus. I almost died. Oh. Wow,
Yep.
that was really close to the genetic material.
Alright, so this is safe. The only trap could be there. Because none of these are the bedrock blocks, so they can't be fake. Oh, nice.
Wow.
That worked out.
It did work out, didn't it?
Yeah, there's another one. I mean, we gotta go down here. There's nothing here. Damn.
Just a monster closet.
I have a really great idea, and I'm not afraid to share it, because I don't think it would make it any less challenging. But what I want to do with a map, maybe on Republican City, I don't know, make a huge room with the Genmat at the end, and do a winding path to get there, so the Harvester can get there. And I've tested this out, and I'm like 90% confident that I'm remembering correctly, that the Harvester can walk on plasma traps, because they're blocks.
Ah, yes.
So I want to make
Yes,
a
they
path
can.
of wave 2 plasma traps, and then fill the rest of the floor with corrosive cubes. So
Second
when
wave
you
corrosive cubes as
yeah,
well.
second wave corrosive cubes. So when you get the Genmat, the entire floor becomes plasma traps and otherwise lava.
Mm-hmm. Incredible idea. You know,
I
we
guess
could
we'll
make
just-
that Republican City.
Yeah.
We do have
Alright.
used.
Steven's point,
Oh, yeah.
kind of let me down a little bit. I'll give him a fun. Just because the name is
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
The name was good, and it was fun for the name.
Every family has somebody who likes all of the food, and then a grumbly person who only likes some of the food. Yeah.
All I remember your dad getting a lot of was, like sandwich stuff, and specifically that, like, the cheap ham with the Viking on the package.
Oh
Little
yeah,
cartoon
Viking ham.
Yeah, Viking ham.
I remember the Viking ham.
I mean, it was perfectly serviceable ham.
It was not great though.
No, but that's why you spice it up with some condiments, of which there was no short supply.
I mean, I don't disagree with Millie's father at this point because, I mean, meat's freaking expensive now.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't buy ham, unless like rarely.
I buy ribs if they're on sale.
Oh my god, ribs! God, I love ribs.
Yo, Steve, I
What?
gotta slow cook you some ribs.
Yeah,
Oh dang, they're so good, and it's. I mean, it takes a long time, but it's easy.
I gotta sous vide you up a steak.
Yeah, we're gonna be meat drunk like all week.
Be the best
All right.
damn steak you ever had. You just sous vide that bad boy, sear it 30 seconds on both sides on just a high as hell temperature, and just butter baste it with some butter and thyme. It was a good time.
Butter basted. Anything is better when it's butter basted. Maybe not bread, but you know.
It makes the biggest difference with a steak, man. You don't even need a lot of butter, but like it transforms it.
Have you tried using high fat butter for it?
No.
Because they sell this freaking Amish butter that's like super fat butter at our grocery store.
All right, where are we going? There's Battlefield.
Good lord. I don't know how
Mountain
much.
Park.
Like, I don't know if they're like, if like the Amish are supposed to like reject earthly pleasures generally, or if like they're just like, no machines, just butter. But god dang, is that some good butter? Holy hell!
I have not tried beef tallow, but like
Ooh, that's an interesting idea, Millie. Yeah.
I'm not Wagyu fat. I'm not made of money.
Yeah, I don't know.
The thing about butter, like the dairy aspect of butter, that it just like adds to it, because as you're basting it, you're also like quick browning the butter, right? So like It don't need a
Right,
lot of
because
time.
you're doing it in the frying pan.
It don't need a lot of time. You're not going to sear it in the butter. You just, like, you baste it a little bit at the end.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So it's got to be liquid.
Because if you try to sear it in butter, you're just going to burn the butter immediately. You got to sear it in some oil on a really high heat just to get a crust. Because it's already cooked from the sous vide, right? So you just want some color and a crust on the outside. And then right at the end, you just throw some butter and thyme in and spoon it over. It's good stuff. All right, where are we going?
I think Kailua looks the most interesting so far. Oh, hold on. Rance Verte.
What?
It's a simple one.
Where is it?
It's in the normal maps.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh my god. Devil Vex. My brain read that as Deslevic.
Of course it did. Yeah, okay, so if you are a middle schooler watching this, eventually your social studies teacher will present you with an analytic of a strange culture where all the words spelled backwards are a thing for America. and descriptions of how Western civilization or like our medical system works.
That sounds pretty good. No,
Or our
I'll
system
have to try that sometime. But like, I don't know.
Oh, really?
Usually what I do...
42 ounces.
Usually
42
what I
ounces
do...
for $30.
Usually what I do with steak is, like I like New York strip a lot just because it's fairly affordable
Lean.
for what it is. You gotta have that nice fat cap on the edge. Otherwise...
Oh,
just
you know what's
forget
real
about
good,
it.
man? If you can get freaking chuck eyes, whoo! Real cheap, real fatty, delicious.
But,
They don't always cut them like that, but sometimes.
you'd sear them on the fat cap edge for a good 30 seconds first before anything else. Because that really gets the juices flowing there and redistribute some of that fat into the meat and onto the pan. And honestly,
Yeah.
like, if you're a gristle person, it makes it chewable.
Yeah. I mean, I do like chewing on gristle.
It can be tasty.
I like gnawing stuff off bones too. So. I like using my teeth.
Although, I know Millie knows this, the secret to a perfect muffin is grilling it, quartering it,
butter
and griddling
toasting.
it in some butter on a pan.
Oh God, yes.
All a country foodly.
Is that the person that told you that?
Country Foodly was a restaurant, a Korean breakfast restaurant,
Ah,
where you can get a beef bulgogi omelet, which is incredible.
I haven't gone to many restaurants since the poverty.
I would.
Oh God.
I'd hope they're still around, and I would, like, damn near murder someone to be able to go to Matsuri again.
Well.
I said near.
So you mean like they'd have a convenient accident?
Yeah.
In true Italian fashion. An unfortunate accident that could have been avoided if they had just listened.
If only they listened. You know?
If only they knew what was best for them.
Yeah.
They'd still be alive.
Oh, yeah, man. Sometimes we go even more frequently than that. I'm just the...
Noodles and bagels.
Oh, bagels and noodles was good, too. Used to be... It used to be unlimited bagels back before they fused with Vietnamese food, I think? Pho?
Yeah, it's pho.
Yeah.
They serve pho. I had some once, and it was like, you know, noodles and beef broth.
Yeah,
A couple of scallions.
pho's good.
What do you expect? Pho's fine. I mean, pho's a good lunch food because it's like pretty neutral.
It's nice
Lots
and filling.
Yeah, it's nice and dense.
Yeah.
Real good lunch food, but it is by no means a luxury experience. Although I imagine you could make it fancy if you were really trying.
No, I did not hear about a noodle place in Texas. That was fun, I guess.
I'm not giving them any accolades for that. That was boring. We had a whole conversation about noodles while we were doing it, and we didn't bat an eye.
You got lost at one point. That was fun. Or was that map? I don't even remember anymore. See, I don't even remember the map.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing. It was nothing.
God, you're nearly double my level.
Yeah, I play this game too much. Or rather, I play this game enough to re-up my bases too much.
All right, so
Oh,
we got
yes.
a place right down the road from
Dickinson!
here. There's a ramen shop. You're going to go to it, but never got around to it. Someone told us last month that the owners got busted for, oh my god.
No
for human
shit!
trafficking. Holy shit.
Hold on.
That's awful.
Okay, we gotta... The noodle place where Millie was in Texas. A ramen shop right down the road, going to it, but never going to go to it last month. Wow! Busted! A noodle shop getting busted for human trafficking. Whoa.
So we must starve them
Dude.
first.
That's wild. That's absolutely wild.
Okay, I'm curious.
But how are those noodles, though?
No results, damn. Alright. Abyss, on the chance that you watch this later, we gotta run through your maps again, because I believe last time it was only me that was talking and Will was giving most of the feedback.
Oh, man. Yeah, it was like 2 freaking hours
Yeah.
of Will's audio that we lost. Oh, so
Yeah.
painful. But such is the life of a YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It's all Steve's fault anyway. I don't have to feel bad at all.
Here we are.
Oh yes, before you give any commentary on my penis base, please. Fun noodle bar. Oh my god, really?
Noodle bar. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. What is this? 2 wide? Yeah. You need a couple plasma traps up here.
No, okay, here's what I was gonna do. I was gonna get some of the flying guys and, like, have them start down here, and then have them fly out the top.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, exactly.
I gotta hit the Bork. There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna have a couple of the flying dudes fly out the top of the thing. Yeah, I mean, like, the problem with the shooting fire thing is that it would have to be, like,
Player
pointed
activated.
at you.
Yeah, player
Yeah.
has to step in front of it to trigger it, basically, but the monsters will, or the guards will act with their own accord.
Yeah, so I can set a patrol route for them to, like, right when you load in, for them to, like, just fly out the top of the thing. It'd be great. It's gonna be great. But yeah, they're just penises all over this thing.
Yep.
Everywhere. It's just everywhere.
Everywhere you look. And
Everywhere
some
you
are pretty interestingly shaped.
Hey man, all shapes and sizes. You gotta get them all. Pokemon? God, that would be such a dark version of Pokemon. Abandoned raid. That's enough. We don't need to see any more. Yeah, I feel like the thumbs up decal really... Oh, I guess I just left your game. I feel like the thumbs up decal really just, like, tells you that you're having fun.
Why can I not leave?
I have trapped you in Penis World, Steven.
No. Restart. I am trapped. This is terrible. I hate this. Dickinson.
Stuck in Dickinson.
Dickinson has evolved into cockamamie. Alright, blur.
So we gotta start again, huh?
Yeah, I gotta start the map. I gotta start the game over.
Ah, shame.
Ooh,
we'll be right back after these messages.
No, I don't use the blocker anymore. This is the blocker, though. We'll be right back. Yay, and there it is, more blur. Unblur! Yeah, this is terrible. I hate this. I should clip that, and it would be very useful out of context.
Yeah. Agreed.
I mean, that'd be a good picture. Just me, like, in the corner with the giant Dickinson map in the background. It's just captioned.
This is terrible.
This is terrible. I hate this.
Yeah, I mean, eventually we're gonna have to do a fully edited Meet Your Maker video, but we're still like a month behind on the Ship of Fools video, so we got to do that first.
That one is so close to being done.
I know it is.
If only there was enough time in the day, every day. It's gonna.
And if you want to make that happen, make sure to check our channel description for how to support us financially, so that we could, maybe do that.
Subscribe, share with all your friends. And your
enemies.
Yeah,
that's obviously the most important, but if you want to directly fund our efforts, that would also be good.
Yeah, share with your enemies too. Like, shit, I don't care. Oh, well, there's a Bork. Share with your mom. I mean, I'm sure, your mom probably likes dogs.
I mean, like, just kind of, like, take your mom's phone and, like, subscribe to us on her YouTube app, and, she won't know the difference.
I won't really do
That's actually illegal. Don't do that.
Mom has watched their videos before. That's great. I love that.
Oh, really? Dang!
My dad's watched a good number.
Probably the ones that we put effort into, not these ones.
Probably not these, no.
No.
So, seriously, though, where are people? People need to get in here.
Yeah, usually Friday night is not.
I'm curious.
I would like to see Rosie again soon, also. Discord.
What is this?
What's Millie doing on Discord?
Oh my god. That's incredible. It's a picture of a Mad Cat's fight stick, and the art on it is just Mavis Beacon teaches neutral. And it's just Mavis Beacon sitting there with a smile. A comprehensive footsies experience.
So gross.
It's a fighting game term.
Oh, okay. Yeah, low attack. Gotcha.
Well, footsies is like basically when you're dancing on like when you're kind of like dancing on the edge of a range with someone and just barely trying to like scoot in and out of range and hit them with something and open them up.
Sevierville.
Okay.
Oh, it says death on it. Oh, okay. We're not allowed to do that anymore.
Coos Bay.
Coos Bay.
Kuzbe. Kuzbe's not bad. Ken Rent, it's cute, I guess. Right wood, nah. Alright.
No.
Kuzbe? Redwood Valley. Good lord, that's just a tower.
Oh, and just to let y'all know how good of a person Steven is, I'm a gardening contractor, and it has always been my dream to own my own redwood. And like the last time somebody went, they got me redwood seeds, and they didn't take because, you know, redwoods are sort of hard to grow out of their natural environment. But Steven got me a full sapling, and it is happy in my kitchen. And I'm going to make sure that baby grows up big and tall and strong. And it's going to be the only redwood in Alabama.
The poison for Kuzbe. Kuzbe's poison.
Kuzbe's poison!
We gotta do Kuzbe now.
The poison for Kuzbe. Kuzbe's poison.
Oh god, there was this, I don't have my phone on.
It's not poison!
There was this one incredible picture I saw recently where... Hold on.
Wrong level!
Okay, so the picture is... A himbo must be kind, beefy, and stupid. Only kind and beefy, that's just a hunk. Only beefy and stupid, that's just a jock. Only kind and stupid, that's just a decent man. They got what's his face? They got like a diagram, right? They got what's his face from Frozen labeled as the hunk. One of the mouse movies, the dude with like the flat cap. I think it might be one of the Rescuers movies or something. He's decent man. And then
yeah.
What's his name? The jerk from Beauty and the Beast.
Gaston.
Yeah, Gaston. He's the jock. And then in the middle is the guy labeled himbo, and that's just Kronk because he's kind, beefy, and stupid.
Yeah. Yep.
It's pretty accurate.
Kronk is the very definition of a himbo. I am the very definition of a modern maybe himbo.
I love the restaurant scene.
Alabama Redwood. Now that would be a really good name for a pit barbecue joint. Oh yeah, I'm standing on the thing, by the way, Steve. I'm sorry I busted it before you got here. I always do that, though. Whoa, you found dudes.
Yeah, there are just some dudes sitting up there. I don't know why. Can I shoot you?
Nice shot.
That was good.
I mean, honestly, it's not hard, Millie. Like, barbecue is deceptively easy. You just got like low heat at over a long period. It's like sous vide with smoke.
Well, making it is one thing. Running a pit barbecue place is a whole.
Yeah, that's not something I'm capable of.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, basically. If you're able to afford to buy pork in bulk, then, like, you have already been running a barbecue business for a number of years, basically. And, like, the longer you run it, the bigger your business is, the cheaper it is, right? So, like, whereas in previous eras, it was easy to start a barbecue business, it is now impossible. Basically, right? Unless you are, you know, already independently wealthy. That is the unfortunate reality of America at the moment.
Okay. You'll have to show me to the other one, because I never got it.
Oh, shoot. Alright, well then let's go do that now.
No, let's just do it when we if we forget, we forget. You know, it's fine.
Alright, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, shoot, man, I'm trying to run my own freaking gardening business, and it's... You just try itemizing your gas mileage. It ain't fun. Yeah, exactly. Like, unless you are raising your own dang pigs, you're not going to be able to afford to start a barbecue. Whoop.
Oh gosh.
They were all explosive dudes. That was cool. I love that they slide down.
Yeah, that is kind of cool. Oh gosh. Oh god, no.
Yep.
Yep. That was really good.
Hey, look at this dude. Oh, how's profit? I mean, I'm doing better than I used to. I was not in the beginning of my business venture adjusting for inflation every year. But now that I am actually starting to get some money. Which is not great because I hate money, and I wish it didn't exist. That's all. Wait, is this the way we came? Oh, yeah, it is. Never mind. Found a trap. How's your profit? It's a positive number. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah. I mean, the thing about contracting work is it's all about how much you can work, right? And, like, for labor-intensive jobs, that's a function of your physical fitness as well as anything else. So, like, the more you work, the more capable you are of making more money. So, yeah, that's like a Katamari all of its own. Dang.
Get up.
Yeah. And then, of course, like, as a self-employed person, I have to hustle as well as, like, I have to hustle to find work as well as do my own tax stuff and everything. So it's like, I'm not a full-time gardener. I am a part-time gardener as well as a part-time accountant and a part-time salesman. And, you know, like, when you have to do everything, you don't do anything.
Oh, good lord. Where the heck did they all come from?
From the outside, you remember?
Oh, yeah. Are you...
Yeah, I died
Okay,
from the bomb trap you triggered. Again.
Thank you. Would be in order.
Yeah, and like that's really the struggle, is finding some kind of balance between doing everything all at the same time. And most of the time these days, I am able to do that. But unfortunately, I'm blessed with the ADD ability to switch tracks pretty quickly. And I also really like hoarding. So, like, I also am pretty good at finding and duplicating various perennials. Not the stuff that people are breeding specifically. Obviously, those people deserve to be paid, and I do when I can. But, like, stuff like old style irises or peonies or stuff like that, like heirloom stuff.
Oh god! That got me.
I love just building a collection and then, like, being like, I have a red peony. You can have that. You can have one of my clones. Dang, man, this is a good kill box.
Yeah, it's once you know that all the bedrocks are fake, then you know.
Yeah, then it's nothing.
But I mean, it got me.
It did get you.
I've been got. This is a good map. No, bombs. Those do not seem very effective, though.
But yeah, it's part of why I was 30 minutes late for the stream today, is because, like, if I want to get a job done, I gotta work till sunset. And unfortunately, sunset does not comply with the workday.
Where are my arrows? Oh, there's one.
No idea. I just walk through the hallways and automatically pick them up. I don't have to know where they are. Cool. Oh god. Yep. Give me like 2 seconds of warning next time. Or don't. It doesn't matter.
I mean...
Yeah.
A couple times where I didn't get any warning. Here.
Yeah. Yeah, like... Do y'all have people in the family who do contract work? Really? I never actually... I never actually met any of your extended family. But yeah, running businesses in modern America is difficult. It is not... Our economy is not set up in a way that you are able to succeed easily if you are proficient at your trade. I wish that that's all it was, but it isn't.
Alrighty.
Because if it was just about how good I am at keeping plants alive and weeding gardens and doing herbiculture, then like I'd be set. But that ain't how it is. Herbiculture I just realized I used a word that doesn't make any sense to people who don't know what I'm talking about. Herbiculture is the process of using long-rotting materials to build up a soil layer underneath a workable soil layer on top of it. So it's like using slow-rotting sticks and branches in a progressive rotting layer underneath the soil on top to quickly build up a soil layer that otherwise would take decades. It's a very, very, very cool practice. Look it up. HURGEKU LTURE, I think. I'm not familiar with Germanic spelling. Yeah. It's like composting with the end in mind is basically herbiculture. Yeah, it's weird how I fell into it. Shoot. How did I eventually end up doing this? I mean, I guess like we had some pretty big property to manage, but just being a Floridian really helps. Because like in Florida, there's a joke about being in Florida. Don't know if good at gardening or just live in Florida.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good because like y'all, Florida is like, other than stuff that requires frost to live, which is some stuff, admittedly, Like, it's an absolutely perfect... Like, the whole state is a greenhouse. Life just of any kind just thrives there.
It feels like it,
Which
too.
is why it feels that way when you're outside. and which is a bad thing for some people.
For people.
Yeah, for humans. It's not a great place for humans, but it's an excellent place for plants. But...
More
yeah, what
like
was the point
instead
there?
of what if we just
the
skip the
point
cold
is,
season, more like just what if only hot.
yeah, what if we just what if we just never had? What if we just didn't? What if we had only sub-seasonal temperatures instead of actual winter?
I know both of you remember this though, like early, like up until the early 2000s, it got cold around November, October-ish, and we warm up again around February, March. And, like, Florida cold. And sometimes that meant, like, 20 degrees outside in the mornings.
Most of the time, though, it was 60 or 40. 40 to 60 degrees.
Which was still cold. And now, like, it never really touches that again unless there's a cold front pushing stuff down there.
Yeah. And the unfortunate, this is the thing, is like, the unfortunate reality, Millie, is that I am especially qualified to do contract gardening here in Alabama because the equator is slowly creeping north. And now my Florida gardening knowledge is invaluable here in Alabama because Alabama is in... Well, I mean, not just climatologically, but also economically, or not politically. It's climatologically and politically the new Florida. So...
Florida is spreading.
Yeah, Florida is an infection that is spreading, and that spread is climate change. Think about that, America. Just think about that.
Oh my god, we have to go here.
Wait, what is it?
Calabash, I think, but Publix is... I wish Publix would come here, man. I miss Publix.
Yeah, dude. Publix, for those of you people who live in the north or anywhere north of, like, South Carolina or whatever.
If Publix doesn't immediately mean anything to you, I'm sorry.
Really, really sorry. It's like... It's like a combination of, like, the expense of a Food Lion and the customer service of a Trader Joe's. So think about that.
And, like, good quality generic products and decent prices.
Yeah, decent prices. And lots of BOGO. They always do BOGO.
Lots of BOGO and sales, and you know what? You don't have to have a million frickin' coupon cards in your wallet. Like, I got a card for every frickin' grocery store where we are now.
Down here.
But, where are you? Oh, okay. I just like jumping on top of stuff. Whee!
I
Oh
know
yeah, I
you
never
do.
got that one on the other map, but that's okay.
It's fine.
I'm just remembering that I didn't remember.
Yeah, the deli. Oh, dang, the deli. Like, the boar's head meat. Oh, man, it really makes the difference. Like, Publix got their own generic brands, but dang.
Oh, yeah. Like, the pub subs, man. You can bring them whatever bread you want from the bakery and say, make a sandwich out of this. And they're like, okay.
Yes! It's wild. It's absolutely unhinged. Grocery
like,
shopping.
You should even be, I don't know if you still do this, but you should be able to bring them, like, other stuff from the store and be like, put this on my sandwich.
Yeah, and if you're a child, you can just get a free cookie, which is great. And it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
our Publix chicken tender subs on sale.com.
oh, yeah.
That is a great website.
Hey, Steven, there's another one down here. I'm just gonna pop it.
I have no idea where you are.
I'm outside to the right of the... As stage right. Front right. Yeah, isn't like
Oh, there you
one
go.
of the hilarious ways to judge how the economy is doing to like see what the price of Publix rotisserie chickens are?
I know, I've heard of the Big Mac Index.
What's that about?
Same kind of thing.
Aren't Big Macs isn't McDonald's supposed to be the same price everywhere in the country? Is that not how it works?
I don't think so.
Really? Wow. Okay.
There
It's
might be
not like-
there might be like a minimum.
Jesus. Capitalism is bad, y'all.
I mean, it also depends. Like, if you're, like, the suppliers and whatnot in those areas, if, the prices are different, you might need to
I
move
mean,
things up, otherwise you'll just be selling at a loss, you know?
I mean, well, if it's McDonald's, man, their patties come from a factory that they own.
Yeah, but they're not, that's not everything, right? And there are multiple facilities that supply
Yeah, I
that
guess
sort of
there's
stuff around the
lettuce or
country.
whatever, but all I know is that they buy their tomatoes green and then they don't wait for them to ripen before they cut them and serve them to you. Sorry, McDonald's, but I hate your tomatoes.
Oh, yeah. The price of the hot dog and soda. $1.50.
Oh yeah, the Costco CEO who's like, hell no. Our hot dogs and soda combo is $1.50 forever. Yeah. Big shout out to that guy. Thank you for existing.
It's a damn good deal. Like, it's a pretty decent hot dog, you know, but it's also a huge hot dog.
Yeah, it's an okay hot dog. I
Yeah.
will say.
But it's like basically
But
it's
that's not
basically
the
like
point.
it's equivalent to like two regular hot dogs, basically.
Yeah, real Sigma male move there. Is that the term? Or fourth dimensional social thinking?
Just reminded me of four-dimensional Go. I don't even know where to place my pieces. Don't you mean when? Oh, I died. From the bomb trap that you set off. Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
Full circle.
I have just enough exposure to like Tumblr culture to say something kind of relevant.
Oh, gosh.
Man, you are really good at tripping those bomb traps, huh?
Hey, you tripped the one that killed me just a second ago, dude.
Did I?
Yeah.
Huh.
You
How
didn't
about
even
that?
notice.
Yeah, I guess not. You want to throw some more shade?
I mean, if you're asking.
Oh my god! Steven!
Hey! I just sat here and the bombs took care of the work, man. Calculated.
Calculate to
do
kill your
anything.
friend.
No.
Alright, Melly, it's serious time now. Oh, good god. Yeah, I'm just gonna speed run out of here.
Alright, I'll revive you. Oh, God!
Ah, dang it. Nah, that didn't work. They put a bolt trap at the end of the hallway.
Color me surprised.
I mean, sometimes there are some bases where you could just, where like all of their second wave traps are just bad.
You can just run out. Like, if you have the confidence, you can often survive just by moving.
Mm-hmm. And I like to at least try it once,
Escape!
because I am rewarded with points.
That was artistic. I like the... Oh, well...
Oh my goodness, yeah. Art school to Tumblr pipeline routes. Yeah. That's true facts.
Oh. Millie, how's the,
Yeah, you would be surprised how many people I know who draw furry porn.
I mean, you went to SCAD.
It's 3, by the way.
There's no way you only met 3 people at SCAD.
Well, oh, well, you mean like all of them are drawing furry porn now? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the joke, huh? Yeah. I mean, eventually you do some porn work as an artist. Like, there's no escaping it as a freelance artist. Eventually you're gonna draw somebody some porn. Because you need to eat.
Millie, how's the visual fidelity of the stream? I know sometimes it can get a little blocky, but I've really been trying to hone in the settings for YouTube, and it's definitely a little bit different than Twitch to keep that cool. To keep that latency low. Good. Yeah, the bitrate's pretty low. Like, all the settings are very interesting. I won't go into, like, crazy detail, but, it's a far cry from, what it used to be. It actually looks better on average, and the latency is, like, you know, 4 or 5 seconds as opposed to, like, 30.
Okay, Temecula looks pretty good.
The HD Steve... Oh, well, hold on. Here.
The HD Steve feed. About how you can see every pore on Steven's face.
I just zoomed in really close on my eye.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately the
Oh yeah, I guess you can see it in the reflection of my eye. Look at that.
Oh yeah! Yeah, he did do that with all the elves, didn't he? He made sure that there was, like, frickin' moonlight or starlight reflecting out of all the elves' eyes. That was really cool. Well done, Peter Jackson.
Which one did you say?
That dude had some really good light people working for him for the Lord of the Rings movies. Temecula.
Temecula.
That looks like it's going to be a fun little maze.
Oh, man, yeah. Let's do Temecula.
Yes. Yeah. Like I said, like the lighting people in the Lord of the Rings movies were just like every shot perfect. My God. Yeah, I did this too. Just had a... Oh my gosh! That's brilliant!
What?
Steve! Are you seeing this?
Oh my God, that is...
Genius!
That is genius! Holy crap! So this thing leads the way to the objective. The piston always goes. It doesn't have to be triggered. So it just instantly kills it, so you have no idea which way is the right way. That is incredible.
That is a stroke of absolute genius.
Yeah, nod head. That is brilliant.
Yes.
I am totally using that.
Mm-hmm. Very, very good. Is it actually here, or are you agreeing with me? Oh, it is actually here. It's just behind this block. Oh, I see. So they're using this symbol to indicate... Alright, so this is cool. I can tell that they're using this symbol to indicate that this block here is a second wave Invisiblock. And that you can have it after you can have the Forsaken Tomb after you've completed the level. This one right here. The one I'm standing on.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah. So yeah, they're using that decal right there, the coat of arms, to indicate that you have to beat the level before you get your access to the thing.
And there's
that
another
one too.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. This is just full of great ideas. Here's another. Here's the third one.
Is it also marked?
Yeah, all three of them.
Awesome. Fuck. I mean, dang it.
Bork.
Gotta press the fork button.
All right, let's go. I would say I know where to go, but I don't. I really.
Yeah,
don't.
there's literally not. We gotta start thinking in different ways for this one.
Okay, so actually, it's got to be this way. Yeah.
No,
Here
it's
we
the
go.
blood trail. That's the blood trail is the way in. Cool.
Oh, the opaque blocks. Can you still shoot through them? Yes.
Yeah. Plasma.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Glad I shot that. Because I couldn't back up.
Hold up. There's a lot of blocks in here. A lot of bedrock.
Yeah.
None of them appear to be fake.
Yet.
Yeah, for the first wave anyway. Man, this map is cool.
Yeah, this is great.
This is ingenious. This
This is
deserves
right up
its-
there with Killington.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's continue.
Continue. But yeah, gosh, I mean, like, you would be surprised. Okay, so I just had a random neuron fire about my contractor work again, and it's that, like, absolutely everybody misidentifies Parthenocissus quinquefolia as Toxicodendron radicans, which is to say that everybody thinks that Virginia Creeper is poison ivy, and it's not, except when you have both. And then it's especially hard to tell, but like, I have my own poison ivy infestation that I'm dealing with, and the only way to really get rid of it is to plant the Virginia Creeper
Shoot!
everywhere, because the Virginia Creeper competes for the same space in the soil and will not allow poison ivy to enter the same root zone. My goodness. They really like those bomb traps, huh?
I love.
Throw a
good
bomb down the
trap.
next corridor.
I love a good bomb, man.
I mean, me too. It's very effective at killing folk.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, and also I was educated on the old version of the scientific naming, so I'm sure that they have different names now. So don't at me if you're
Oh,
a
yeah.
botanist.
Found
who's,
a little hole here.
Can't move through those.
Oh no, those are impassable ones, huh?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think that they are. Pretty sure. Unless that's the, yeah, that's... Yeah. That's the impassable symbol. They've got the hexagons on them.
I'm surprised they left a little hole here. I wonder if that's intentional.
Bomberman 64 series? Like, you mean, like, Bomberman Hero?
Well, that's the thing, man. Bomberman 64, Bomberman Hero, and Bomberman The Second Attack were all very different games, but all very good.
Yeah, that's true. They were trying a bunch of different stuff with the Bomberman series.
It all
and
worked!
It all worked.
Until
But unfortunately,
Xbox.
it did not... Yeah, well, I mean, none of it got critical acclaim. Yeah, Second Attack. but like none of it was like reviewed particularly well. And I know that we don't. There back in the '90s, there wasn't like the same sort of system of review that we have now, where like people in our current sub-profession are like the arbiters of what is a good and what is not a good video game.
Yeah, it's quite a bit different.
Yeah, it's quite a bit different now than it used to be. But back in the day, magazines were really the ones, like whether or not you were featured in Nintendo Power was basically how many sales you got. And the Bomberman genre just did not get a ton of sales for whatever reason. Did not get a bunch of magazine features.
Okay.
Gosh, that was a weird time. Can you even imagine trusting journalists more than you trust the opinions of humans you respect? Ugh. Did we both die?
Oh, you died? What?
Yeah, we both tried to peek around that corner at the exact same time.
Alright, well, I'm going the shortcut.
Yeah. I think that's wise at this point. Still, this is genius.
That is
this piston right at the entrance.
Genius, yeah.
Oh man.
Now I gotta buy
I've
the
never
piston.
seen this. This is the first time I've ever seen that, and that's absolutely incredible. Mega Chad move. Well, no, that's the opposite of a Mega Chad move.
Giga Chad.
Whichever. Is that an incel thing? Calling people a Chad? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Millie is saying, I'm sorry, I realize that, like, we're talking with Millie right now, and we're not narrating it, and people don't necessarily look at the live comment feed, but, yeah, the internet made it way easier to get a good sample of a game without taking some random magazine guy's word for it. That said, the magazine guys used to get early builds of the game to look at as well before, so that they could compose a thoughtful article. Yeah, and devs themselves doing their own marketing these days. Yeah, that's absolutely wild. How about I just run through? See what happens. Well, actually, that's what got us killed last time.
Yeah, I was trying to, I said I was trying to take care of it, and then...
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But it's Giga Chad line and Cellosphere. Yeah, but yeah, no, like, I think the way we do things now, it makes a lot more sense. Like, that, like, the more people, the more genuine people who are genuinely interested in the game are covering it on their Twitches or their YouTube channels, like, the better your game, right?
This is a great room.
This is a really good kill box, huh? Just tons and tons of plasma traps.
There's a hook.
I could revive you. And I think I will.
Okay.
Woo! Good teamwork.
Yeah. Okay, I can go that way.
Yeah. The angles are very... The proper use of angles in the design of a room like this is incredibly important. You're right, Millie.
Yeah.
Because, like...
Okay.
Yeah, because, okay, so let's actually go into a deep dive in analyzing the way you enter this room, and what you are presented with, and what happens as soon as you enter.
Obviously,
right?
the first thing that you see is the enemies standing there, right?
Right. So you gotta shoot them somehow. right? You got to deal with them. But also the plasma traps combined with that, and the fact that it's 3 of them, the max number of trap destroying bolts that you will ever get is 3. So
It's 6 of them.
Right. So naturally you have to destroy the first 3 on the bottom, and you're like, okay, it's safe to poke my head in. And then you're like, oh, snap, there's 3 more before you even get into the first square of the room.
Yeah. And then there are 2 more immediately behind you that... Those are going to be the first things that grab your attention, because they'll start charging up. You may see the other traps, but you're focused on these, so you might not.
Yeah. The plasma shooters are the most dangerous, basically. That you can... Yeah, anyway, but then, after you have entered the room, if you are not killed from the bolt trap that's directly above you, there's also this grabber thing on the corner panel that's gonna trap you in a place where whatever plasma throwers are left can get you, and that will happen if you will try and grapple to this first plasma thrower from the entry of the room. It's like, this is an essay in how to design a kill box, honestly.
This is a really, really, really good room.
The only thing that could make it better is if the floor was lava.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the only thing that I could say could improve it. Yeah,
well,
exactly. That's exactly what got it. Steve thought he was safe and then entered the room and then died.
Well, I also couldn't back up.
Well, yeah.
Well,
that was my fault.
That's a different problem. This is safe.
The different problem is having me as a partner, which is not a problem that everybody has.
This is going to be completely safe, is the thing. Because none of these can be... There's no trap that could be placed here that could target us on this cell, and none of these can be fake, because they're all the like, metal grates. Get your Genmat, Will.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you also don't have stuff like that happening when you're playing without me.
Yeah, we can't leave through these, which is smart because, you know, a single block you can easily run through. Or zip
Hold on,
through.
let me... Yep! Woo! Close. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh! Is that a bomb?
No, it's just there to scare you.
Nice. That one's not. Thank you. It's not just there to scare you.
Well, the first one was.
Yeah, the first one is to fake you out, and all the rest of them were there to kill you.
Well,
half of the rest of them. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's one. No? Okay. Oh, yes, that's right.
I mean, I'd still love to go back and play some Kirby Superstar.
Oh my God! What a great!
I did a stream.
What a great video that would be.
We did a stream of Kirby Superstar before she moved away from Florida the first time. I just sat down and played like 8 hours or whatever, and just went from 0 to 100%. That was great.
That's incredible.
And
I mean, like, I imagine that as an adult, it would be a lot easier to get there. All right, so let's, yep, there it is.
Oh, yeah. Whee!
Get all the free stuff.
Oh, yeah, well, the other part that was fun about it is, like, finding weird mechanical, like, things that are just fun, like the down attack in Cutter being incredibly useful and incredibly fun if you just spam it. Yeah. And then, like, there was one of the ninja attacks could combo into itself really well as well. Oh yeah.
I think that was also the down attack. You would like bounce off of the enemy and go back up in the air. And you could just do it as quickly as you could press the button.
And same thing with the sword. The aerial attack for the sword you could just mash real fast.
Nasty.
But yeah, Millie and I found pretty quick, way back when, that the most effective weapon for fighting the arena is Wheelie. As long as you're in co-op, because Wheelie Rider,
Oh, yeah.
the stars that it shoots are just good lord.
God, devastating. They're like as bad as... Yeah, they do a heck of a lot of damage. I don't know how they calculated damage in Kirby Superstar. Like, all of that stuff was very,
It's too much. Too much damage.
transparent, opaque.
That was ingenious.
Mm-hmm.
And brutal. It was also artistic. I wish I could give 3. I wish I could give 4 for this one.
Yeah. Some of these are truly exceptional, and I wish there were extra accolades you could give people.
Yeah, that was
Like a certain number per week.
really good.
That would be a really good mechanic. Yeah. A couple of bosses in 1 or 2 hits. Yeah.
Yeah, especially the little like mini bosses and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like
The cook
bonkers
boss.
and stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Escape room simulator.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's cool.
Really?
Oh, I finally was able to dip into VR a bit. I got the PlayStation VR 2 not too long ago, Millie. There's some
Yes.
some
that would be a
fun
thing
stuff.
to review, because I imagine the audience for that is pretty narrow.
Fairly. Yeah, they did a really good job with it. Like, the fit is really well. The fit is really good. The weight is nice. The visual fidelity, you do have to like get used to finding that sweet spot a little bit. But it's really cool, and the controls feel great. The eye tracking is kind of nuts, because they do what's called foveated rendering. So some games, not every game uses it, but in games that do use it, they basically track your eyes and they render what you are directly looking at in higher fidelity than everything else in view. So they're able to save resources by doing that and do more impressive stuff.
It still looks super weird when you're share screening to somebody who's watching in 2D. It looks super weird to any onlookers. But
it's not that bad. I've watched some VR stuff. It's not that. It's odd, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's like twitchy, like well, I mean, it's a headset viewing platform, so like obviously it's going to be twitchy and eye followy in the way that those things are.
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, it's just absolutely wild.
Yeah. It's subtle. You have to really be looking for it, though, even on a screen. But you can tell if you're really, really looking for it. But it's cool. It's really, they did a really good job with it. The first day we got it, we definitely played too much and got way too nauseous. But I've gotten more used to it, and I think they also released
have done some firmware updates.
Yeah, they did a firmware update that helped quite a bit with it, which was nice. But yeah, the eye tracking is also pretty cool, because like in Horizon Call of the Mountain, for example, anytime you're on like an option screen, you can use your eye tracking to just look at the option you want and hit a button. Like, it'll highlight it when you look at it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, for sure. Like,
is it like,
what?
I'm just wondering if people with darker eyes would have a harder time making the eye tracking stuff work.
I mean, I got really dark brown eyes.
You have pretty dark eyes.
God, yeah. Decent PC.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, I guess it wouldn't be a problem because, like, the pupil is pretty much absolute black, and that's hard to. That's easy for a computer to track.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Millie's just reiterating that, like, the pupil is pure black, the pupil is pure black, and the white of the eye is pure white. Yeah. Ah, yes, right, and you can use infrared to
That's exactly
to make
what
the
they use.
eyes pop a little bit better. Yeah, brilliant. Gosh, technology is so cool, and it doesn't harm the eye because it's infrared.
Where dog, here dog. There you go. Instant dog. Instant dog. More
Is that
dog.
Cody?
And more dog. No, that's Chris. More dog.
Chris. What's up, Chris?
More
I'm sorry.
Dog. Dog. All the time. Every day. Need to make more Bork buttons so there can be a Bork roulette.
Sorry, Chris. Cody also always asked about the dog first. And both of your names start with C.
All right. Well, you want to see if you want to see even more dog, you gotta wait.
We have not updated more Bork buttons.
Oh, that's fire.
You know, I'm gonna guess that there's not a heck of a lot more back there. Wow, that's a lot, actually.
Oh wow, yeah. Really dense, huh? And all of these are safe.
Oh,
Completely
man.
Safe hallway. Super safe.
Yeah, again, if there's a decal on a wall, there cannot be a trap there.
Yep.
Hidden or otherwise.
That is going to be a bomb in the second wave. I can guarantee it.
Yep.
If it's not, I will hit the Bork button. Now, what I would love...
God, man! I just lingered a little bit too long. Sorry.
What I would love is... one, to be able to do a Crystal Chronicles, like, in-person, week-long extravaganza situation with the ye olde Crystal Chronicles setup, but also, whenever certain things happen, like...
Oh, God.
No, yeah, you're fine. Like, you know... like milestones or tips or whatever, the emote spam that happened on the screen when we were playing, do something like that but with the dog.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go get those free points. Oh man, really?
What?
You're gonna make me do that? Fine.
That looks like it's just gonna kill you.
It definitely will. Woo! Almost did. But I'm too good. You almost triggered a bomb trap, my friend. That was
almost.
a very good greed trap, though.
Well, you know what? Well, almost lives to tell the tale.
Almost does live to tell the tale.
Alright.
That was awesome. That was a really good greed trap right there. What?
Ready?
Oh man, chat's blown up.
Be very interested in something like that. Dude, we would just need a fourth, because I know, Will, as Crystal Chronicles near and dear to your heart as well.
Oh, of course it is. Obviously, I would participate. And, I mean, provided that I can build up enough extra income to, support my going on vacation for a week.
Yeah. Well, the problem is we would need to be all in one space for a fairly extended period of time.
Which is way more difficult in the modern era than it was in the past.
Yeah.
Just generally, not as well as, like, because we don't live in the same place anymore.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it
wow.
wasn't a bomb, but there was a trap there.
Yeah. I was hoping it would be a bomb and then I could just grapple my way out of it, but not the case. Nice catch. Oh yeah, James Paul would probably do it.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be so much fun. I love that game.
It was an extremely well-designed game, although I will say that the almost crucially necessary addition of the Game Boy Advance connector cable was a mistake.
Yes, and see, the problem was the additional screen they gave you was really cool. It's just that, like, I think it would have been a little bit better received maybe if, like, they at least bundled the cable, with the game or something. But it was still, even with that, it was very challenging. Yeah, single player wasn't bad either, because you didn't have to worry about the chalice at all.
Yeah, but also, like...
And you could combine your own freaking spells in the menu. So that was nice.
And we gotta remember that this is the era of cathode ray tube televisions, where split screen was a thing, and having your inventory be, like, not taking up any space on the actual game screen was innovative
Cool
as hell at the time. Nintendo was, like, years ahead of its time by that metric.
And dude, like, playing on the crazy setup that I made with the you had the game feed in the middle, and then everyone's Game Boy feed all in, like, the four corners or whatever.
Through GameCubes, yeah.
Yeah, so everyone's thing was visible at all times, so you could benefit from all, like, the treasure map, the monster information, the radar, just the map in general. It was great.
Yeah. And you could always tell what everybody was doing with their inventory.
Oh, did someone else die? Oh, hey, look at that. Got 2 deaths on Hungry Horse, 1 on Smoketown, 2 on Pasadena.
Well, let's go check them out. Let's show off your maps to...
Another time.
Oh, man. You never want to do building stuff on stream.
No, I don't. Because people gotta play through these maps. They gotta play through them. Well, we can show them eventually.
Eventually, but I guess after the month where it's free on PlayStation Plus, it would be more appropriate to do some, like, tutorial style stuff.
Yeah.
Because then the additional community members will have solidified.
Turtle Creek. Where are we going?
Oh, I don't know, man.
Points.
Yeah.
Yeah. That just sounds like my experience with Little Big Planet 2. Good lord.
Yeah, yep. You remember that one time when we tried to make a functional steam engine in Little Big Planet?
I don't remember that.
We were trying to make a trying to make a functional like a piston driven oh, really? Dalton! Oh my god! Yeah!
Oh,
God,
hey.
I was YouTubing before it was cool, wasn't I?
Look at that. I leave you an incredible base. Name of creator. Alright, well, yeah, we'll check that out.
Let's do it now!
That sounds great.
Although there is one called Cheneyville, and I do want to see if I get shot in the head.
No, this takes precedence. SP...
You're correct. If you submit a base on the stream, we go there immediately, regardless of how cool Cheneyville looks.
Search. Hey, look at that. There we go. Let's check it out.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Dalton. Feet! I don't remember what the feet part was about. I think it was like when in the 90s, in that sweet spot where people were just discovering that foot fetishes were a thing.
Utopia.
Yes!
Oh god. God, Agent Under Fire. So many hours spent in that game just messing with, like, lowering the gravity and making grappling like turning on grappling hooks and going to that one city map in multiplayer and just flying around and laying remote bombs, shouting Spider-Man. That was great. Alright, this is... I like this tunnel. This is cool.
Yeah, the triangular tunnels.
I'm just
I like that.
I'm immediately drawn, like, I don't even... Normally I go look for the tombs, but I just kind of... I want to go in the tunnel.
Oh, man. Yeah, another, like, SCP vibes thing going on here. Look at that blood splatter on that second entryway.
That's cool.
That's really good,
yeah,
right?
the doors, and, like, clearly this is a missing door, and there's a bunch of blood everywhere. This is cool.
Oh my gosh, do we actually still... do you still have that?
Still have what?
We did record some of that audio.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah!
Oh man.
Spider-Man!
Did we?
I think we did.
Come on. Oh god. Oh god, they're everywhere.
Yep. They
This
show
is,
is. This is very cool.
Plasma Trap Central.
Alright, gotta go in.
Okay.
Oh man, that one was already dead.
Got that one. And that one. I can go grab
That's
this.
all of them.
That was cool.
That was very cool.
That felt like... That had... I don't know how to describe it, but that had like a really good balance to it. It felt like it felt very thematic. It felt
challenging.
Challenging, but it didn't feel like overwhelmingly challenging or unfair. Like, and it felt
very good balance.
It was satisfying to overcome, and it was very clear.
Yeah.
That is
the problem with community created content, is that you get a lot of people who are just out to, like, screw you.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
But,
this is cool though. I really like this.
Yeah, this one is extremely well thematically designed, and also, like, well designed from a gameplay perspective.
God!
Oh wow!
Good
Where
Lord.
did that come from? Incredible.
Shoulda.
You see what I mean? Like that was
paid a little more
really
attention there,
good.
but that was that. Normally, I'm pretty good about checking those blocks, but that caught me off guard for sure.
Oh
cool.
man, in Rainbow Six Vegas, we were like always after the blackjack.
Oh my god.
The 21 kills without
Billy and
dying.
I, with a couple other friends, played Rainbow Six Vegas 2 on Steam multiplayer quite a bit, and it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, Rainbow Six was an excellent game.
And we would play what we would call hide and seek, which was, you put like a low number of terrorists on the map, and you kill all but one, and you just try to be the last person surviving, right? Because they will teleport around the map, and you will have no idea where they are, because the AI in that game is not fair.
It's really not. Like, talk about freaking players screenshotting you in GoldenEye, those things knew exactly what you were doing at all times.
Not bad, assholes. Not bad. Oh.
Not bad, assholes!
He's dead. We're fucked.
He's dead. We're fucked.
Oh, more Bork.
And that one time that happened in the hallway, we were fucked.
Oh man, that one's just sitting there too. It's just
Wow.
like the lighting.
Yeah, it's just
or
out in the
whatever.
open. Dang, really well done.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Whose map is this?
I don't know. Yarol posted it. They said, "Hello, I leave you an incredible base. Name of creator." I'm not sure if it's theirs. If it is, bravo. If not, then still
Oh, man,
thank you
can
for
we-
sharing.
Yeah, is this... I mean, it has to be on social for us to be able to find it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is great though.
This is incredible. Truly a great experience, and we haven't even reached phase 2 yet.
Honestly, it feels like a different game. All right, you ready for the next phase? Because it's happening. Nothing yet.
I imagine that this area right here, if I'm seeing into the creator's mind, will have nothing. And then the real challenge will be getting out of the non-blood-filled area. No, nothing in
Oh,
here.
more phases? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. I mean, like, a part of the real restriction of this game is, like, honestly necessary. But
Yeah.
it's that, like, you have to have an open pathway, an open walking pathway from the beginning of the level to the objective. Right? And that limits your ability to design weird stuff. Which
Millie-
is necessary, unfortunately. Yeah, but yeah, more phases would be great. Yeah, no, I understand.
You can see it from above. What can you see from above?
Oh, here it is.
Oh, the are you looking for the thing?
I found it. It's here.
I can't see where you are.
Down.
Well, yeah, no, I got
Immediately
that.
below you.
Immediately below me. Oh yeah, there you are.
I don't know why I thought that Dalton had a foot fetish.
Yarol, excuse me if I'm not saying that right, first off, but if you made this map, very, very good job.
Incredible. Like, very, very thematic, very fun to play.
And if you
Oh,
have...
that's right. We don't actually get bonuses from doing those when
Yeah, when it's social.
when we're on social.
And if you
too.
have any other maps, now or in the future, we will happily play them pretty much anytime. Even if you find a VOD of ours or a video, and for the game at least, and leave a comment.
Yeah.
This is great.
If it contains a username or a base name, we will absolutely check it out.
Yeah,
Because, like,
for sure.
I
love
the real charm of this game is that, like, everything is created by a human, which leads to some real mind freaks in the what is that dude's name? Nah, in the
This one is
magician sense of the word.
This just has such an impression too. Like
Chris Angel.
There are not a lot of like I do not see the yellow blocks often.
No,
Right.
no, you don't. Like, people don't like color for some reason.
I mean, I'm guilty of it too. Like all my bases are. I have a red one. And
Base
then, like, the rest
concrete,
are
yeah.
Stone.
I used it to
I mean,
color
work for
code
whatever.
certain areas in a couple of
Share
mine.
away.
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right, let's
We'll do them one by one, Ural.
get
Ural.
on out of here.
Muriel.
What are you?
Yeah, or am I
makes me
encouraged the
think of,
cowardly dog?
Yeah, that's just what it makes me think of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, please.
You have created a death trap, and raiders
Please, please,
march to
please.
slaughter.
There. The problem is like the narrative stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
We did
Great.
Ellsbury. This one is... Oh, man. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. So... We'll jump right into here. I have impressions. I have impressions on this just immediately from seeing the thumbnail. And the difficulty. Now, when we load in, I'm gonna share something. I'm gonna ask you a question, Will.
Oh God.
What do you think that is, difficulty-wise?
Judging on the... Wow, is this a normal one?
No, this is brutal.
Okay. But it's a small map, though.
It don't matter. I mean,
Isn't it?
that don't matter.
Oh no, this is a medium map.
The size don't dictate anything. It's all about traps.
Oh my goodness, though. That citadel in the sky, though. That's cool as
really
heck.
cool. Okay, come on.
What are you doing? You know, I gotta say, this is super funny watching you do that. From down
God.
here. Yeah, you didn't see the flies?
No, I know. That's not what I'm oh-godding about.
Oh,
Those
okay.
were predictable, because I could see them.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna follow the laid out path here.
Oh gosh!
You die how you want. I mean, I guess I could help.
Oh god!
Man, that sounds like a lot of dudes are dying.
Oh my god. I did it. I did it.
Congrats.
Oh.
You had absolutely no help from your sniper.
That's what it felt like. To the bottom.
It was basically
nothing slow will
true.
be fun. Oh gosh. Oh, to the, nothing. All right. Yeah. All right. I got you. Oh gosh.
Oh, dang.
Oh, there's so much fire. There's.
That's
Okay.
That's really cool. I love that four corners fire setup.
Yeah. So I learned something. Fire beats sword.
Mm-hmm.
Even when coming from an outward angle. The distance of the melee attack from a corner to the fire trap, the fire wins. In case anyone was curious. Alright.
Alrighty. Dang it! We've known each other too long, Steven. How do we have the same anyways?
Anyway. More fire.
We literally both said alrighty at the exact same time in the exact same tone. It's not
Alrighty.
fair.
Eh. Where are my doodads? There's one doodad. That's a spike. Ah. Oh god! Ah, that one's still there.
Woo! This is a challenge.
If they just go down with a okay, all right, yeah, it's all right. It's one of those. So if you just keep walking, yeah, I can see that. But we got to destroy everything. I am curious after though.
Oh god! No, it won't! And it's not fine at all! Ah! You lied to me here! You lied!
Oh gosh.
Oh my goodness. What? How did you get so many traps in here?
This is great.
Yeah, this is an absolute gauntlet, my dude. I love this. This is like
This is
a
really cool.
dungeon designed for the party rogue.
You're right. Alright. What?
Oh, whoops. Yeah. Missed the grapple. I'm not really surprised you lied to me, Earl. That's your whole...
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Did we both die?
Nope.
No, not yet. I will be prepared to grapple as soon as I wake up.
Ah, dang it.
Ah! Alright, again!
Alright. Now, I am going to, that was, first off, that was incredible.
Yes.
Second off, I am going to say a prayer. You may not see me again.
Okay. Are you gonna run straight to the bottom?
I'm curious. No, okay. But yes, that's my plan. Running back up will be interesting.
Well, here's the thing. I can trap you in that menu. By not dying.
Oh, I got the Genmat! Oh god! Oh my god! Well, I got the, I got it. What have you done? I got my Genmat.
I've almost made the top safe.
Ah. If you throw yourself into the middle of the circle, you can get there without colliding with each floor. And when you get to the ground below, you can throw a shield. Very easy, guys. I haven't messed with the shield thing.
Nah. I mean, I have it. I just haven't used it.
I haven't.
Oh yeah, look at that. Nah.
This is great, though. I love this. This,
yeah, this is really cool.
You know, this fits the bill. This might be,
This might be the perfect
kill box.
Yeah, I think it's literally a kill box. Although, I'm really confused about how you got the Genmat to be on a floating block. That's not something you can move, I don't think, right?
No, but it doesn't have to be any particular, like... I don't think there has to be anything under it.
Is there not?
No, I don't think so.
Hello, wife. Welcome home.
I should probably try to do this methodically. Alright. One more good shot. And then we'll move on. And I won't try to... Since I don't have the shield, but... Oh gosh. Oh, okay, I'm in here now. Ah! Oh, good. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Sorry, everybody. My wife came home and I had to say hello. My obligations to her are far more important than my obligations to you. That's just facts. Oh, is Steve dead?
Yep.
Well, my obligations to Steven are far less important than my obligations to anyone, so...
Oh, yeah.
I'll be taking my sweet time.
That's
oh,
true.
God, no, I died.
Okay. I know it's one One more good shot. Methodically. Together. We will do this.
Yeah, together this time, though. And by together, Steve, of course, means that he's going to jump headlong straight into the middle of the trap.
Hey man, if you can't keep up, that's not my problem.
Alright, let's see if we can get these. Yep, there they go.
Oh no, I mean like, even if we walk away defeated, this is incredible.
No. You don't no, you have no idea how much pleasure being stubborn gives to us.
Oh yeah. Okay, where's my... Is it down here?
This is where we thrive in being punished. I mean, it's kind of the name of the game, right? Give me your best death trap. Kill me if you can. Your only true victory will be when you make me quit.
Dying is a feature.
Yeah, losing is fun.
It's fun for everyone. I've had more opportunity to cut projectiles out of the air in a calm, collected
traditional map
environment. As calm and collected as it can be, I suppose. But like, what's going on is numerous, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's fairly, like, the fire... There's fire and there's plasma traps. That's the majority of what we have experienced so far. And,
it's a great example of overwhelming force.
yeah, exactly. Like, it's simple to understand, but the plasma traps, much like the enemies, force you to move. And that's when stuff will kill you. Oh, 2 in 1 swing! That was cool.
Dang! That was really cool to watch. You look like Blade.
Alright, I got those.
Yeah, Dwarf Fortress. I was thinking of, I was thinking that a really good thing to stream on the channel, I mean, like, even if it was like, would be like a stone soup or something, like a traditional tile-based roguelike.
I would still really like to do Kingdom and Chill.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Kingdom is such a chill game. It would be really good for a stream.
2 Crowns is was
Make sure that we were doing our ASMR voices.
Just gotta lean real close into the microphone.
And talk real quiet. I really don't know if I'm even capable of that, but I'm willing to try.
Roommate got
I'm
into
usually
Stone
quite
Soup and got
loud.
addicted to Octomonk. Octomonk is good, but the only way to play is random. True random. Just random species, random class, and try to survive. It's easy now because you can't starve. They took the hunger system out of the game.
Yeah, I don't know why. Hunger system. It was like part of the thing that forced you to keep going, right?
So many good runs.
But I
lost to
mean,
starvation.
obviously, it's a superior. It's superior.
It makes for a better experience, especially nowadays. Like, one more thing to worry about in that kind of game is tough.
It's a game killer.
Woo! Oh no! Okay, I need help.
I know.
That projectile
You always
went
need
a little,
help.
a little over my head. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Why
I
do you
mean,
think
I guess that's why I'm here.
Why do you think I'm playing video games on the internet? I need validation.
Octomonk would. I never got Octopede Monk to work on
Dude, the
Stunt Suit.
rings. The rings.
Yeah, the ring. I mean, if you can frickin' find the rings.
If you can find 8 rings, you are, it's a gold mine. Okay. Hello, dog. I feel dog.
Woo!
There's dog stepping on my toe.
Oh, is it a baby dog?
No, it's a mommy dog.
Oh, it's Sophie. Mommy dog.
Mm-hmm.
Sophie is a mom. She worries too much.
She is a mom because she had a litter of puppies before I got her.
Oh, okay. So, are you ready to trip the second wave?
If there is a second wave.
Yeah, no. That was a lot of traps. That's fair. There's probably not going to be anything left. Unless there's, like, one spike trap at the entrance that simultaneously kills the both of us, which would be funny.
That'd be great. I would love
Dang.
that.
That was cool as heck, Ural. Thank you for that.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I love a good gauntlet. That was like, shoot. I don't even know what I'd compare it to, honestly.
Yeah, that was super cool. Alright.
No!
Getting on out of here.
Yeah. It was definitely a big old gauntlet.
Yeah, absolutely. If you if you enjoyed watching us play through them, definitely throw a subscription our way, and we will happily play any maps that you make later on. Or if you tweak or refine or change anything,
Yeah.
we'll play them on stream or do a video or something.
I would okay, for that last one though, recommendations available upon request, but for this one's free of charge. I would make it a lot easier to fall down to the direct center, right? And then make there be like a safe zone directly atop of the Genmat, right? So like you could have like so you could have the like the drop down, right? But the drop down is completely harmless until you step out and try to get the Genmat, and then it's all like trap. It's a gauntlet of traps everywhere except like having to fight up through. That would be really freaking cool.
Don't listen to him, it was perfect.
It was perfect, actually. I mean, these are just random neurons firing. They have nothing to do with reality, except unless you're my reality, which you're not, because that's me. What are you talking? What?
Ellettsville, Lafayette Hill, Darlington. That just sounds like a cute weekend getaway. Ram.
Then let's go have a cute weekend getaway.
Ramtown. We could go to Ramtown. Oh man, Ramtown actually looks really cool.
The problem, Millie, is that you can only have 2 modifiers per trap, right?
Yeah.
And Ural had range and blast radius on all of the plasma traps. So if they wanted to keep both of those, they couldn't do a wave 2 activation on any of them.
This reminds me of something when we were playing the first map, the one with the big yellow tunnel, right? We were talking
was very
about
cool. Big SCP vibes on that one as well.
Yeah,
right?
it was great. But like it reminded me of when Millie brought up the like the other ways to play the game. I would love to see them like, because right now you have to have a walkable path to the Genmat and the guy just walks straight back, right? It'd be great. They could expand on that by saying, okay, in this kind of base, there has to be a walkable path to the Genmat, and then a walkable path that, like, there's another block that has to to touch the Genmat, and it's a separate path that has to go back outside somewhere. So that way you could have like one big long tunnel, right? And
right, like
the only confusing thing is
the reverse of the hidden blocks, right?
Yeah.
Like it becomes a solid block at wave 2, but you still have to maintain like a path out in order for it to be complete. Right, so you could like lock people off from the path they entered from. That
you would have
really
to you would have to like when you went to collect the Genmat, like these kind of maps would have to work a little differently, right? Like both players would have to kind of be on the Genmat at the same time, and they would have to kind of wall off except for one particular direction.
2-player it wouldn't work that
because
well.
otherwise you'd have to you could just backtrack. But it'd be cool. I'm curious to see not only like, I mean, obviously we'll see more traps, we'll see more weapons, we'll see more guards, we'll see that kind of stuff, right? But I'm really curious to see if they will experiment much with the core gameplay loop and find ways to tweak like similar but different experiences that you could make.
Right, like you could like alter the map to be like a hover harvester, a hover gonk droid.
Yeah.
Right, so like it could get to, as long as it can fly to the Genmat instead of walk to it, that would be a really cool addition. Like that alone would change the game significantly.
Yeah. All right, this is Ramtown.
Oh man, that's
isn't that cool?
I love it. I love it when people put faces on them.
Yeah. Oh, I love the eyes. That's great.
Oh yeah. Oh man, is there stuff in here?
No.
No. Oh well. Did you get out?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a little bit of a that one made my my sphincter pucker up there for a little bit.
Oh, I gotta go down here. And damn, there's nothing.
Nothing?
I was hoping there was a thingy thing. Oh man, that's cool. Do you see these?
I literally don't know what you're looking at.
The white blocks. What do those look like?
I don't know where you are or what you're looking at.
I was right behind you. These white blocks.
Okay. Oh, it's oh my goodness, that's great. It's a spinal cord. That's great. Spinal cord and rib cage. That's really good design.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Oh, and they go all the way down to the bedrock, don't they? That's awesome. Well done, whoever designed this one. Dang.
Well, there's a path down, and immediately
very art, much good.
Thing.
Oh man, the glass
Forsaken
tower.
Tomb.
I assume that you were talking about the glass tower.
Yeah,
like,
I wanted
man.
to go all the way down to the bottom, but it did not work.
It did not work. No.
Come hither.
Oh, good lord.
No, come back down here.
Wow.
Come back down here.
Okay, I'm coming. Ah, there it is.
Alright.
But yeah, stuff like that. Like, getting creative about, like, how you make the player complete the level is, like, my favorite.
Oh, God.
Yeah, right?
That's a bum.
Nope!
That's a paddling.
That's a paddling. Woo! Man, this is rough, huh? Hey, Gonk. Man, we got all of them, huh?
Seems that way.
Past these. No.
I used all my grenades, but seems that way.
Yeah. You did a good job of clearing them all.
Keep on gonking. Hey,
Like a
gonky
biomechanical
boy.
big dog droid. Oh no, he's dead.
Like, well,
Sorry,
we couldn't afford a big dog, so we just put a box on the back of Joey here. Isn't that right,
What the hell
Joey?
happened there? Yeah, we just strapped the box to Joey's back and put him in some in some insulation tubing.
That breathing, that just means that he's having a good time. He don't speak so good after the procedure.
I'm not a surgeon, okay?
Not a
I
surgeon,
will, however,
but...
say that there was an ice pick involved.
And I've never lost a patient. At least none named Joey. I like that.
Yeah, I liked the... I don't know how they got the two guys to come
man.
up first thing, but that was really cool. Whoa. This is really neat. Have you ever seen this before?
What?
The angular fire traps?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like the
I
bolt
have
trap
not.
just directly shooting on the Genmat.
On the Genmat? Yeah.
Oh, there's a
Whoa. Whoa.
basement.
Okay. Sub basement access. That's neat.
Thing has got to be around. The tomb.
I don't see it
I
anywhere.
never remember the word when I need to say it, so I just say thing.
The Forsaken Tomb.
Just
The
imagine if,
Tomb of the Elder God.
you know, not many
It
Not many
calls
things.
to you in your native tongue.
not many things would really change if the word tomb were just replaced by thing. Like you'd have
The Forsaken Thing.
yeah.
Open the Forsaken Thing, traveler.
Yeah, and then you'd have like Thing Raider, and that's like it. Those are the that's it.
Thing Raider? You're saying culturally the word tomb being replaced by thing would change nothing about our society? I disagree.
You think people say
Oh, there's
tomb
one.
much? Although, unless they're referring to like old
Over here.
stuff. Who has a relative in a tomb? Let me ask you. Anyone? If you're watching
mean-
this on the VOD, or just lurking live, now's your time to speak up. If you got a relative in a tomb, let me know, because I don't think you do.
Like, yeah, like everybody calls it a tomb.
When I
Not
die,
like-
when I die, I want you to enthing me.
And Thing Me and Amber.
Oh man, that's funny.
And Thing Me in concrete so that the future robots can find my DNA and harvest it to make their weird fetus abomination.
That's beautiful. All right, ready or not?
I got fired. You made the right call. I was not ready. Not that you really asked beforehand, but I wasn't.
To be fair, I did say ready or not, and then I grabbed it. So
Yeah,
I feel
and I
like
was not.
yeah, that is none of my concern.
Yeah. So long as I have, like, feathers when they bring me back, because that would be more historically accurate. You gotta wonder what dinosaur proto-feathers even looked like, right? Because, like, you know they didn't look like real-ass bird feathers. Can you imagine like a T-Rex screaming at you, and like puffing out its tiny wing hands with feathers all over it like an ostrich when it's doing a threat display? Be terrifying.
Oh my god, yeah, dude. That would be pants borking worthy.
Mm. Yeah, it's real hard on stream not to curse, huh?
I would bork my pants. Just bork right in them.
Oh man, he was just borking everywhere. You should have seen, man. Oh jeez, is this how we're supposed to get out? Okay.
I mean,
I'll bite.
no. We can just get out the normal way.
Isn't
I
this the
about
normal way?
borked myself right there.
Borked my pants.
Whee! That was cool. I like that one.
That was really cool.
Whee!
Leave.
And it's prestige. It's not even prestiged yet. Good. Head nod. Escape.
Ram
All right.
town. We definitely got rammed.
That was artistic and
Mm-hmm. Ingenious, honestly.
yeah. I'll give it to him.
There was some stuff. There was some stuff in there that I've
There's some
not seen
cool
before.
stuff. The most mind-boggling thing to me, though, is that piston trap put at the very beginning to kill the harvester. Good lord, I'm totally going to use that.
Yeah, the piston killing the harvester first thing. That's absolute genius. That would allow you to completely conceal the entryway.
Yeah, at that point you build multiple branching paths.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with that you could actually create a maze.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I totally have to do that now. Just kill
Create
the
an
harvester
actual
right
maze.
off and just make a giant map that is just a huge maze filled with traps.
Down and die.
Yeah,
You'll have no idea where the hell to go. It'll be great.
Yeah. that would. Yeah. Yeah.
That's gonna be
And
awesome.
what's crazy is that is the first time I've seen the kill the harvester with a piston trap
Yeah,
strat. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
it's nuts. Okay.
People are wildly intelligent in this game.
Mm-hmm.
If that...
Well, yeah, I mean, like...
well, yeah, I mean... The idea of the maze would be that there is no idea. There is no way to get a correct idea. The idea of the killing the harvester is, like, preventing people from figuring out what the shortest path is.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't think it would be one of the things where you would get absolutely lost, but...
No, I still get lost in your small map.
It's a tiny maze, too.
Yeah, like, here, let's do, hold on, let me leave the party and we can show, I want to show off Stonington for, like, I do actually want to show
Didn't
this
you
off.
already make it social?
Did I?
I think so.
No, I did not. I just made,
Oh, Dickinson, that was it.
yeah.
Who could
You know, I'll just
forget?
go ahead and set all my maps to social, and then I can talk about, like, the philosophy of each of them. That seems fine.
I'm surprised I haven't had
Social.
more play on these. I've gotten a lot of synthite, though, tonight. Good God.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm at 3.5K.
Oh my god. You lucky
Pretty good.
bastard. You lucky Borksterd. I don't know why this computer continually shuts its screen off while I'm watching YouTube videos, but I don't appreciate it.
What do we got?
Multiple distinct paths. Yeah, I mean, like...
B
Yeah,
has
yeah,
joined
yeah.
us.
That's the thing, is, like, you could have, like, depending on which side you enter it from.
Ross, you got it.
Yeah, yeah, as long as you're
guess your
killing the thing that tells you which path is the quickest one.
No problema.
Like, yeah, you could absolutely...
You would have no idea for certain. As long as you kept up the, like the slope path, like as long as it looked like a valid path, then you're great. And you could even get people with like, with fake floor blocks too, even if it's one wide.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
At that
because
point-
then, like, you would have no idea which one was the one without the fake path. Yeah.
At that point, you would know that it couldn't be the path, but you'd save that for like the second wave or something.
But then also you could make them, you could, like, have lots of, like you were saying with the plasma traps being floor tiles that are hidden for second wave. You could also use those. Okay, so I have set all of my stuff to social. And now I can probably join game. There we go.
Honestly,
Thank you for being patient. But let's do Stonington is my crowning achievement, so let's do that one first.
1 second, melee. Do I want lunge range? I think I want lunge speed. Yeah. I'm gonna work on getting the lunge speed up. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to max out the Kamaitachi. Just so I can swap out one of the things for the bolt locator, because I just... Or the bolt picker-upper. I don't know.
The picker-upper is my favorite.
Quicker, picker.
Okay. But yes, let's show off Stonington first. Because I want to talk about what I was trying to do with all of these guys.
Millie, you should bean up the Animal Companions channel in the Bork Games Discord.
Oh yeah, take pictures of Bean. I should also do that with my animals. So yeah, this is my map, and it's, you know, not particularly impressive from the outside. Like, some of the stuff that I've seen is like designed to be viewed from the outside, but I did the best I could.
I mean, it looks good to me.
Yeah, but like from the back and the sides, it's not very nice, and there's nothing really to look at from the top. But like, there's this open space up here, right? That is pretty easy to see. That exists, and you're like, what's going on? But like, oh man, there's really not an easy way to see. Perhaps I do replace this middle block with a, because right behind this block right here, the next block over is the Genmat. So maybe I do replace that with glass. But anyway.
I do love that. We'll get to what specifically.
Yeah. We'll get to the specifics. But like this room here has a clever little thing in it. Steve, you trip it because you're the one seeing stuff, right? You hear the trip, and look at that Cree trap at the end of the hallway. Everything explodes. Big dude coming in behind you. This gets so many people. Just because there's this one trap is a series of 4 traps.
That's how you do.
And then I set the tone with this big long hallway here that has absolutely nothing in it. It's just a big hallway with, grappling being easy in it.
And you got these spires.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pointy things are basically a theme throughout the rest of the level. But then you're like, okay, do I choose this one or this one? And I'm like, the dangerous one is obviously the right choice, right? And then I walk down here and I'm like, oh, fuck! Oh, right, I forgot about that guy. There's also one of those.
Well, I mean, you got him.
Well, I got me.
I didn't kill him. He did.
But yeah. And then there's, I mean, the thing that I love about this spiky design all over the place is that it's extremely visually confusing. Oh yeah. Right? Like, you have absolutely no idea where there's going to be a trap in here. But I do not fake you out in this first room.
It is dissonance.
Except for that, I guess.
That's exiting the room.
Alright, but yeah, shoot your thing into there and then go and collect the bolt. Yeah. Alright, but you see what's supposed to happen there, though, right?
Yeah.
That's, you as soon as you go and collect the bolt, there's another fire trap waiting for you. And then the pattern follows. I did not disrupt it with a third trap like I normally like, with a third trap that's more innovative like I normally like to do, but that's just because I didn't have the space.
And again, you know that this has to be safe because there is a decoration on it.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Anything that with a decoration on it is a safe block. And then, like, yeah. So then I use the lights to lead them on, right? Mm-hmm. So you, like, are like, okay, so it's safe in here. Fuck! No, it's not! Press the Bork button, please. I said a curse. Yeah. Yeah, you always want to layer your traps when you're designing stuff in this game. Because, like, one trap is not going to get people.
It does sometimes, but it is much more effective to layer things.
Mm-hmm. That guy's just a gimme to make sure you know that there are enemies coming. Like, I'm also kind to people who play through my levels. In that way. It's like I try to give you MacGuffins so that you know what's coming in the rest of the level. Like, by the time you're at this point, you already know that the red pointy crap is going to persist throughout the rest of the level. There you go. And I'm gonna kill Gonk here because I hate the way he sounds right now. Oh yeah, also I added a lot of enemies to this part.
Good lord.
Yeah, it's a lot more. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get you out of there, Steve.
No, I got bored, and I just sort of like, well, maybe if I had to keep pressing the sword button, I'll live.
Yeah, I died as well.
Alright.
But anyway, this is the perfect time to show the thing I was thinking about with the branching paths. Let's just go straight through the... So, eventually, you're gonna face that gauntlet, and then get, like, curious about what that gold path was you saw earlier.
If you went that way first.
Yeah, if you went the red path first. And... I did... But yeah, there's the Genmat right there that you can see. Right? And then you're like... That's definitely a fake block. Because, like, if you spent time in the game, you know that, like, there's not really going to be bedrock blocks up this far.
Or at least a single one like that.
Yeah, not one perfectly placed like that. But then there's, like, this shortcut down to here, which I used to have a bomb trap here, but I figured that was too cruel. But this is just a shortcut to where we were before, that you don't have to go through all that other stuff. And it's not a very long shortcut, as Steven likes to point out.
I do like to point that out.
But I still feel it's...
That's all it is.
Yeah, it's... Well, I mean, it's like that first whole gauntlet of piston traps and stuff you don't have to go through. And you do sort of want to have the gun equipped for this level, now that I'm thinking about it. This is a very gun-designed level.
Oh! Yeah, that guy got me. You've returned or arrived. I'm gonna say returned, because it's just been a while. That's all.
Yeah. Okay, so then
Welcome,
there's...
by the way.
Where's my other path that I made in here?
Did you make
down
it
here? Yeah, I did. There's another secret path here.
Good old donk.
Over this way. All right, then you come down here, and there's like one little hidden block back here that leads out this way. Oh right, I forgot about you.
Yeah, we didn't deal with him because we didn't come in that way.
Right. But that's another shortcut you can take. But anyway, once you get your way through, whoa, the enemy gauntlet, then there's all this stuff. Like, this is what I'm talking about with like trying to communicate with the player through the decals.
Yeah.
Like, you're like, hey, you're good. And then, like, all the blue arrows are like, yes, go this way. And then you take the Genmat. And the way out.
Yep.
And just let them leave.
Which is interesting, because it allows you to just really front load the heck out of your...
No wave 2. Yeah, if you're just going to let them leave and you don't have any wave 2, there's no reason not to let them leave after you're done. Because you're not going to catch them with the stuff that doesn't exist. So you might as well just let them go. Now, on the flip side, I designed Mineral Town to be completely different. All wave 2, no wave 1.
I would like to show...
Yeah. Show horse, Hungry Horse.
Yeah, let's do Hungry Horse. we gotta go in and build and set it to social real quick.
I don't think we need to set it to social. We can just test, right?
Yeah, that might actually be better.
Because then if we die...
Alright,
Yes.
This is Hungry Horse. Also, Zetron, hope you've been well.
Yes. Hello, Zetron. Yeah, the castle-y design. Yeah.
Okay, that's all anyone can hope for, right?
Yeah, that's literally the best you could possibly be doing, Zetron. You're doing fantastic, sweetie.
Two straight days.
You're doing incredible, sweetie. That's the one.
God, I remember driving from Florida back to Maryland in December, and my trunk broke. Like I went to...
Oh, good lord, really?
Yeah, it wasn't like catastrophic or anything. Basically,
But the latch on it.
Yeah, I went to get something for like the dogs or whatever at a stop, and then I noticed like, the light flickered when I shut my trunk, and then I realized the trunk is bouncing when I shut the trunk. And the door wouldn't latch, so I had to tape it shut, and then I fixed the latch the next day. But that was a fun... This is taking a while to load. Something happened.
A fun extra stressor. What the heck is the Steelcase Leap V2?
Is that a headset or something?
Yeah, I have no reference for what that could possibly be.
Oh, Steelcase. No, that's a chair, isn't it? Yes! Aha! I got it.
Well done. Excellent guess. Gotcha. Fancy one, I assume.
Something's happening here. I gotta Google that real quick. Steel maybe two.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm going to close Meet Your Maker because there's clearly a loading error going on.
What do I got? I'm not using it right now, but I forget. I got a steel case office chair a couple years ago. Yeah, I need to,
I found mine on the side of the road!
capture card, right. Let's restart.
I honestly find that, like, used computer chairs to be the most comfortable. There's something wrong with me.
Alabama living.
Hashtag Alabama living. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm a trash wizard. It's fine. It's the lifestyle.
City of Industry. Oh, there's Tioga. That's wild.
Whoa, really?
Oh, man. Estero looks cool. City of Industry.
Oh, so it does. Interesting. Let me see. Join Steve.
Yes, join my game.
Seek
Yeah, I mean, yes, it's always been... I've actually done a couple of contracting jobs where I've been fixing lawnmowers and pressure washers and stuff. Out of other using parts from other lawnmowers and pressure washers. I now own 2 pressure washers and 1.5 lawnmowers.
Okay, so I'm gonna give this a second to load a little bit, and then test from here.
Teabagging.
Is it gonna work? Yay, here we go. Alright, this is Hungry Horse.
Okay. Yeah.
This is my glorious horse. You can tell because it looks exactly like a horse, and I will hear no slander otherwise. It's got a
precisely
head.
Appears to be a horse.
It's got the gangly feet, you know.
It's even got hooves.
Another feet.
Made of glass,
Horses
like regular
feet.
horses do,
hooves.
you know?
They got feet and toes, just like a regular horse. Here's the tail. Alright. Yeah, it's just a horse. Don't mind that, that giant red member, in the middle of the horse.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize that's what that was. You absolute nut job.
Alright, let's go.
I mean, this is coming from the creator of Dickinson, though. So... Oh, how about you stand a little bit back and then watch me die to every trap?
Oh, I can't see the fire.
Oh, no? Are you not close enough? Because you can if you're close, I think.
Yeah, you gotta be close enough. So we're on test mode, so we can just... We're editing together, so we can just respawn. Yeah, there's a fire trap here. Yeah.
Then there's another one breathing in, which I thought was genius.
Yeah. That one gets people. That one gets people multiple times. They, like, forget about it. And
then
yeah,
the
plasma
eyes
traps
are...
eyes.
Yeah, the eyes are plasma traps, which is great. Yeah, the range on the fire traps are great, but they have a huge startup time.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, crap.
And if you, yeah.
If you go up there, there's a spike trap up there as well, but
Yeah.
I didn't. I mean, I tried to.
If you destroy the bomb trap and try to get your bolt before seeing, like if you're peeking your head around the corner because you notice that there's no ceiling here, and you're like, oh, bomb trap, and let me go grab my bolt, then you got spikes.
There's a spike trap, yeah. Right afterwards. Okay, next trap, I can't remember where it is. I remember there is like a cheeky one.
I mean,
Cheeky isolated one in here somewhere. No? Oh god. I forget how devious Steven is with his trap placement. Oh, there it is. There's the Genmat.
yep.
Okay. Here we go. And nothing happens in this first hallway at all. Not a dang thing. Whoa! Oh god! Okay, yep. Ah, god! So, everything explodes.
So there was a fake block.
Yeah. The thing about Steven is that he's very good at building a sense of dread in his designs in a way that I'm not. Whoo!
That one gets a lot of people too.
Yeah, I was only able to shoot it because I was like looking directly at it when it. Oh my god! Well, that
one's new.
Oh god!
That one's been there. That one's there just to try to get you for collecting this bolt.
Yeah, which a good design.
Yeah. And of course, there's.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, that's. And they both explode, of course.
Oh yeah, the exploding spikes are my favorite.
Yeah, the exploding spike traps are it's the best mod. Okay, but do you want to do the next part? It looks better from first person, I think.
Yeah. So there's that. All right, so that's been dealt with. You know, you come down. You know there's going to be bombs, right? Or at least you know there are bombs in the map. There can be. And you say, oh, there's bombs right there. And then you see, like, oh, there's another little trap over there. So then you take care of 2 bombs. It's pretty excessive. So you're like, alright, let me peek my head around here. And then there's spikes, and there's bombs, and everyone tries to back up and just run backwards. And that is my most successful thing in here. Because
yeah.
These 2... Oh god.
Oh my god, there's another one.
I forgot about the second one.
You have 2 bombs! You absolute goober!
Yeah, and then that's it.
Didn't you have something right there at the end to begin with?
I did, but it wasn't really doing much, so I took it out. In favor of getting another bomb trap in. And then
the Hungry Horse is devious.
I'm gonna leave it inactive. I'm gonna set it to inactive for now.
Yeah, exactly.
It's late.
Because like the objective of that bomb trap is that like in order to get your darts back, you have to go up and get it from that one bomb trap. But there's 2 more bomb traps waiting for you by the time you've done that.
It is my most effective map. Like I built it as a joke. And then it just started working. It's got a 2.4 kill ratio, which is pretty good. I'm surprised Smoketown has 1.6 and Pasadena has 1.9, which is pretty good because it's my first one.
Yeah.
But
well, I mean, Pasadena is the one where you were workshopping.
Several times.
Yeah, Steven has been workshopping some very innovative techniques in Pasadena.
It's been a lot of fun. It's where I started. Let's test.
Yes.
Okay. Pasadena is where I started. First, I built a map. Like, I blocked it out, and it was just way too big for the amount of traps that I could build on here, because the starting capacity was just a little low. But I have, this is my second pass on, like, a first map that I made, and I blocked it out. I was a lot more conservative in the placement of things. And, it's been iterated on, because every time your map is successful, the more kills you get, the more accolades that you get points that you're able to prestige it. And when you prestige a map, you're able to reset.
More build points.
You get more build points. So this is prestige 5 right now. So every time I prestige it, I can put more
Pretty
and more
ding dang
stuff
high.
in. And,
Yeah, what's your build limit right now?
oh god, 2275, and it started at 1500.
Yeah, not a heck of a lot.
And yeah, this was the where I kind of started experimenting with like, okay, I know people are going to know the route because they can follow the harvester, but I started experimenting.
Not
with,
a
like,
problem anymore, apparently, with pistons.
Yeah, right. But making a maze, right? It's very small. It is a small maze, but it trips people up, and they get confused.
People get lost in here.
Yeah.
And then, like, this is the first actual trap.
Yeah.
Like those first two in the entrance are a gimme.
Yeah, those don't really
like,
get much of anyone.
No. And they're not meant to, either. They're just meant to let you know that this is going to be a trap maze. This is going to be a trap-forward map, rather.
Alright, so you can clearly see this, right? Like, that's not hard to see.
But this one.
Yeah.
That one's the killer.
Yeah.
And you do get a fair number of people with that.
Yeah, if you're looking for it, you can see it just fine. It's not, like, supremely hidden or anything. But, this is just meant to be a distraction and lull you into a false sense of security. Because the first couple traps have been not too difficult.
Not tricky.
Yeah.
Oh, God! I'm sorry. Did you not see that? That's my bad.
No,
but what this is a spike trap at the top of the slope.
Spike trap at the top.
And then a bolt trap at the end of the hallway.
This also
extremely effective.
This also doesn't get too many people. Yeah, they're there to put you on notice.
Yeah, exactly.
One thing I have not used a single guard in any of my maps. I really, really like just playing with traps and trying to outsmart people with just traps. And it's a lot of fun. I love bombs. As I'm sure you saw with Hungry
They
Fish.
are the best trap.
And then this is just
as
like,
a single unit, bombs are the best trap.
oh yeah.
And
There's
then
another
this
cheeky
hallway
spike
is going to
here.
be really nasty in a minute. So yeah, why don't you do the Genmat, because like
So alright,
this is nasty. This part.
grab the Genmat, you see all these things spawn behind you, and then this disappears. There's a fire trap. And then there's a grappling hook that grabs you into a spike.
And then everything starts to explode.
Yeah, and all the spikes explode. And there's one up there as well. And then you come out here and you see, oh, there's another spike, right?
That explodes.
And this room is probably the most effective room. And it doesn't look like it, right?
Two bomb traps simultaneously.
There's one around this corner, too.
That's the other one I tripped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's great because if they try to, like, keep running, some are going to bounce off this corner here. And go in this direction.
Yeah, and then there's that spike trap right there in that corner that is just waiting for you. Oh my god.
Again, exploding.
Yeah. And both of us have been through this map so many times that we've basically memorized it.
Yeah.
Oh god. And that's two bomb traps right there, not just one.
Yep.
So, like, even if you do happen to get one, you're not gonna get the other one. This is... Forgot about that one. Ah, God!
That's new.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's added since last time.
Uh-huh.
And, oh God! Yep, that one.
There are people that get through this without dying, but it does trigger. It does get a lot of people. The bombs are one of the few traps that that force you to make. It forces you to if it goes off, if you see it open and you don't destroy it, or if you hear it open and you don't get a chance to destroy it, it forces you to make very, very quick decisions. And
before you're ready for it.
This was...
sorry, I tripped it before you were able to show it off.
This is a bolt trap. The idea is, you see this, it's pretty obvious. There's a fake block here. So when you go to retrieve your bolt, you grab this. Oh, you try to jump out of the way.
And then there's the spike trap.
This, I think, is a fire trap?
No, this is spikes. This is a bolt trap.
Bolt trap, yeah. So, basically... if you fall into the spikes and try to jump out, you've already triggered the bolt trap. You're going to jump into bolts. If you stay down here, you'll just get killed by spikes. If you fall into this, you will die, basically. Because I think this one also explodes.
Bump, bump, bump.
Unless you know that is there, and then you jump up and... hit the things with your sword or whatever.
Oh god, I forgot about you.
Just one little unassuming plasma trap down here.
That is unfortunate. This one. Oh god!
That's pretty new too.
That's very good. I like that a lot, actually.
Isn't that great?
That's very good, because, you assume you've destroyed the plasma trap, and then you're like, I've also destroyed the spike trap, let me just go, oh god! Fire! I forgot about the freaking bomb trap!
No, the bomb
in the entry
new.
hall!
Bomb trap's new.
God.
Yeah.
That's very good. Pasadena has evolved so much.
The hunt, I love trying to misdirect people, and it works, right? This plasma trap is there to kind of disarm you a little bit. It kind of gets people. This is definitely here to disarm you, to try to, get you into the fire, right? And then this spike trap just looks like a cheeky one last little, if you're not paying attention, maybe I'll get someone. They're like, oh, haha, whatever, and they try to leave. And then these bombs
and then there's a bomb trap
them.
immediately behind them.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Great. And there used to be a bomb trap here.
Yeah, but it didn't really get many people.
Yeah, they don't really commonly do that.
He wants people to yeah, exactly, to realize they were caught 3 moves ago. Exactly. And
yeah. Well, to be fair, Steve's changed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I have for sure.
He's changed. He's changed up, and there were in those hallways. I sort of lose track of which one is which.
Yeah,
but I have been able to complete that one without dying a couple of times.
Oh yeah, that honestly, the most effective room used to be a lot more. There used to be a lot more stuff in that, a lot more bombs in that room. But I found it was even more effective when there's just the one hidden one. Yeah. And this is Smoketown. It's a very short, simple map, but it is...
Gonna take my horse to the Smoketown Road.
Despite...
Gonna smoke till I can't no more.
Despite the simplicity, it does kill a surprising number of people, and honestly, the thing that kills most often is not what I would have expected. And then there's just a really easy pointer down to this thing.
Yeah.
Tomb. But yeah, you walk in here and boom, it's Smoketown, and you got these things, right? And most people, most people don't even look to the right, which is exactly where the harvester goes. Some people do, right? Most people are like, "Oh hell yeah, grappling hook challenge," right? And
yeah. They immediately see this for the grappling hook.
And then there's well, So you can't grapple too far, because then,
Then the grab trap gets you.
There's a grab trap. Yeah. There's a grab trap. There's, I think spikes up there. Or, no, bolts up there. Grab trap. Spikes. More bolts. So, you're getting attacked from, like... You know, if you defeat the grab trap and hopefully fall down here, then you gotta deal with spikes. The bolts may be coming after you unless you destroyed them. And then there's more that'll just shoot at you from down here. And then, this isn't too bad. Now, what kills most people is grabbing this. There's a... Oh yeah, I actually got rid of that there. The bombs are over here. Because I have to have bombs.
Crap!
What gets most people is they come back up here. And then they grapple up top here. And they're like, I'm going to escape. And then they try to grapple out. And they just fall in the corrosive cube and die. Because it works differently from doing it on flat ground. When you come from here, you'll kind of like slide through it, and I don't know how, but most people just die, right? The other path... Yeah, exactly. The other path... Alright, so in the first phase, this pathway is completely harmless. You can just walk straight to the objective and get it, right? However, when you come back through, there's bombs. I just made a ton of angled ceilings. It also takes you to the other tomb in here.
Oh god, I forgot about the bombs at the entrance.
I forgot about those too. So, you can see, you know, spikes, bolts.
You could reset the test anytime, by the way.
What?
You can reset the testing by just, like...
Oh, I know.
Toggling into build mode now.
Spikes, bolts, and then, you know, if you are too trusting, you can walk and start running, and then just bombs everywhere.
That is
hey,
a lot of bombs.
Look at that. What do you know? Even more bombs to follow you. And then there's a bolt trap at the end behind a block.
Yeah. And I'm sorry that I tripped these on the way in.
Oh, these are nothing. So these empty spots...
They're meant to freak you out.
Well, no, they're not meant to freak you out, because the idea is when you enter the map, if you go down this way, you will see some bedrock blocks here. And you'll try to shoot them, or some people might, and they'll just see them scattered around. It's meant to disarm you from the existence of these bedrock blocks. Because you see them, you kind of get used to them. The fact that they disappear when you're on your way out could, like, freak you out at that point, but that's not the primary reason that I put them there. And then, yeah, there's a bomb trap up here as just one final goodbye. Which...
That shoots... The bombs reach all the way down where I'm standing, by the by.
Yeah. it's kind of great. Test again from here. And
so yeah,
nice...
take the easy path this time.
Yeah, I can do that.
This time.
I mean, you can also just hit down on the D-pad to trigger the second phase in test mode. But yeah, you see these
really?
bedrock blocks? Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Bedrock blocks, these all look normal, right? You already know what happens there. And then, if we are just standing here, and we're like, hey, it's the second phase all of a sudden. Genmat collected. Look at that. And then we walk down here, we're not paying attention. We just try to leave. More bombs. Now, if you're Speedy Gonzalez and you try to go as fast as possible, like I like to when I'm escaping out of safety, because I like to kill people like that. You might, you know, shoot your grappling hook and jump and grappling hook and jump and grappling hook and whatever, and you'd be fine, probably.
Probably.
But, yeah.
There's no guarantee of that. Bombs are very random.
But yeah. And,
which is part of why they're the best trap.
They are the best trap. They're absolutely the best trap.
Hashtag parting gift. Yeah.
What are the bomb mods? There's extremely bouncy, not very bouncy, second phase, and what was the last one?
Extended range.
Is there an extended range one?
We once
Yeah.
worked with the sanctuaries.
There's an
we
eagle
won't
eye for
fight.
bombs, isn't there?
Chaos bomb, eagle eye, yeah, increase the trap's detection range. That'd be a good one to experiment with. I only have the bouncy ones.
Eagle eye is very good. You should definitely get that.
Since this is in the thumbnail, I feel like we have to visit Republican City, which, if you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, you can't change the name of the maps. All you can do is claim them, right? They're named after places like counties or cities or whatever. And I like getting places that have names that stand out. Because those are the kinds of maps that I like picking. Either ones that look cool or have
people
just
will
like
click
silly
on ones
names.
that have interesting names for sure.
And
like if I got Mystic, I would. If I got Mystic, I would be over the moon.
But yeah, if Republican City doesn't catch your eye, at least, I'd be surprised.
It do.
All right, so this was literally
everybody's got opinions about being a Republican. Literally everyone.
This is literally just a set piece to make our beautiful thumbnail for the stream.
Yeah, we literally just made this as a set piece.
Yeah,
or
and
a set.
I feel a sense of
foolish pride.
Not duty, but I feel like I need to show this map a little bit because I want to destroy it and make something else. Because this is literally just like to get a quick
yeah. We have to cover it before we destroy it, but it will be destroyed for sure.
Yeah.
This is the biggest map either of us have purchased so far. So we're going to do something interesting with it at some point in the future for sure.
Like a gigantic maze that you have no way of knowing where to get to because the piston.
Yeah, that one specifically.
All right, so yeah, let's just. It's meant to just you trigger a bunch of stuff, you get a cool picture, you play the replay, you do whatever, you get your stuff, you just kind of walk on out. It's really not that hard. Anyone that thinks this game is hard is just lying to you, and you're done. Okay?
Oh my god! I already died once! Oh, there I go again!
Easy peasy, and you just walk out.
Or you could just, climb out the sides, because it's not a map designed to keep you here.
Oh yeah, or you can just literally fall through the, oh wait, no, I guess you can't. You have to grapple through them.
Or fall from a greater height.
That's true. You have to have a certain velocity to fall through these and live.
Yeah, you can't do it within one block.
Oh yeah. That's, That's
Republican City!
Republican City!
Full of bombs and guns.
But yeah, just to get a quick, big overhead view to catalog this. Oh no, First off, I would never name anything Republican City.
No.
I'm just using my name to catch the attention of other players for my own personal game.
I would say, yeah. It's not political commentary is not in the DNA of Bork games. I don't think.
Yeah. This is a thumbnail.
Woo!
Well, that was the idea when I bought it, and make it a satirical map. Maybe just make... Oh my god, you know what you could do? You could just make a giant maze and fill it with nothing but guards, and have like a weird, like, Wolfenstein vibe or something.
Yeah!
That'd be
you could totally do a Wolfenstein. That sounds great, actually.
But yeah, just lots of bombs, lots of
yeah,
fire.
There's also, if you didn't know, there's also a communal build mode. We're both in the build mode together, and you can just build together.
Yeah,
And
that
it's
part's
great.
really cool. The only thing is that the co-op is only 2-player, but seeing how the game kind of works and playing through it, I think like that's a very reasonable limit. Having 3 or 4 people go through these maps would be trivial.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Maybe they'll have other kinds of modes that, you know, make that possible.
Yeah, Quake 1. Yeah. Quake 2 was the one that got turned into a Battle Royale, right? Was Quake 2 the first Battle Royale? The Quake 2 mods? I don't know.
God, what was wasn't it DayZ? At least like the first really popular one.
I mean, like Battle Royale in the sense like a multiplayer online.
You mean like just deathmatch?
Multiplayer online deathmatch based game.
I mean, yeah, that's
like
very
a
different.
Quake 2 mod.
That's very
Yeah,
different.
sorry, I didn't mean
Battle
Battle Royale. That's my bad.
Royale.
Quake 3, that's what it was. It was Quake 3. It was Quake 3 that did that.
It is
Video
time.
game history, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Well, I didn't. It is time to level. Oh, I can't. Oh wait. Here we go.
What?
Wait. What is delete pack? Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, interesting.
Delete pack?
You can delete like specific items from the map.
Oh yeah.
That's cool. All right, so I think it is time to level Republican City, raise it to the ground.
Goodbye, Republican City.
And it's nothing. Goodbye.
You
have fulfilled your purpose.
You have fulfilled your purpose, and now you have to die.
Totally gonna make a maze. Okay.
Thumbnailville. Yeah,
inactive.
that's what it is.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, there. That varies from map to map. The bedrock things that you can't delete.
One of these cities is named Tony.
Tony. Oh yeah, yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, it's not. It's just like they've taken all the every. I'm thinking that it's just American cities. From what I've gathered, I haven't seen any cities that have been like. I mean, other than the ones that are like York or whatever.
No, I've seen.
You know,
Yorkshire.
that are. Yeah, but like, there's an American Yorkshire as well. Leetonia. But yeah, it is entirely possible that you will see your town, your hometown, in here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Steve and I did tonight, right?
Yeah. And we saw.
I was gonna say it's like Gainesville has got to show up multiple times in this list.
We saw the county that it's in a couple. I think in the first stream, maybe.
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
off
we did
stream.
find Alachua, didn't we?
remember. Yeah.
Alachua is also a town, though.
Wetumpka. Yeah, I mean it's both. West Goshen, Blackwell. All right.
Oh, do
one of yours again.
the
Hitchcock?
Mineral
City.
Mineral City. Yeah, do Mineral City real quick, and then I think after this we'll be done because I'm kind of tired.
Yeah.
Well, after we're done with showing off our own stuff and the and discussing the philosophies behind them. This is Mineral City, and there's... And actually, Steve, you just kind of run it, because I have added a bunch of stuff.
It, looks like a little Minecraft village.
Yeah, it does look like a little Minecraft village up top, and that's just for decoration.
No, I know, but...
People like that. Everybody always walks around the little village up here.
See, the way you said
First.
people like that just made me think, the meat hangs over the bun. People like that.
Yeah, yeah, it's all this whole game is like psychological mind games.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's great.
Speaking of psychological mind games, Steve, go for the greed trap.
Don't tell me what to do.
You'd be surprised by the number of people that get killed by those 3 traps.
No, I wouldn't. I've seen my own replays.
Anyway, absent that, there's very little there's very little that occurs on the entry phase of this one. Other than one thing that I put in here. And that's right there. And it's just to freak you out.
I remember that.
Yeah, this map I designed with the idea that it would all be phase 2. So, like, it's easy to walk in, but once you take the Genmat, you have a hard time getting out.
All one phase is like... It's
yeah,
heavy.
all phase 2 is really cool to design around. Yeah, people struggle with this spike trap, though. Like, a lot of people die right here.
Well, it's because you misdirect. You invite them up the slope by saying, "Hey, come grab this."
Come get your bolt.
Yeah, exactly.
And also, there hasn't been anything particularly dangerous about the first 2. Ah, man. This is where it starts to get really dastardly, though, is right at the entrance.
Gotta love the explosive spikes, man.
Yeah, the
Yeah, no,
explosive-
I remember this.
Mm-hmm. I am curious to see how you deal with this next part. Because I have added pistons since the last time. Keep her going. Steve is actually doing an incredible job of destroying all of the traps. Man.
That was a double shot homing. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I love that last one. Because you're like,
Yeah,
where the heck is it?
Yeah. And you're out. Good job.
We'll eat Bork. Yeah. Alright, I got through that effectively, but, believe
Yeah,
me...
there are so
when-
many... There are so many fake outs and combo traps in there that, like, yeah, you're right, Millie. Anybody who, like, starts to get confident will either forget something or just, like, get overwhelmed.
And believe you me, the last time I played through that, I died several times.
Yeah. Same thing with Hungry Horse. I mean, like, yeah, like, all the maps that... And what was yours? Your
Pasadena?
smoke joke.
Oh,
Smoketown?
Smoketown?
Yeah, I died many, many, many times trying to get Smoketown my first time.
I love, like,
And
there's so many
Pasadena.
ones.
Pasadena, I die almost constantly because it's a freaking maze and everything looks the same and all the hallways are the same.
Yeah, I really, like...
Oh, and the last one that I made, Hitchcock, it's just fun.
You want to check that one out?
Yeah. We'll go through Hitchcock once. Because it's... There's some interesting philosophies around how to deal with the Forsaken Tombs in that one, like that they're like extra paths for people who are paying attention to the way I'm communicating with them. In this one, of course, also the entrance is just super fun.
Oh yeah, it's adorable. Oh my
Well,
god,
I
the
mean- Yeah.
It looks
Since-
like he's
since
giving
last
you the
time.
bird.
I know. I was planning on doing full bird hands, but I couldn't.
Oh, big fun
Yeah,
factory
big fun
energy.
factory energy. Exactly.
Oh man, that's
The
great.
fun factory. That was great. So yeah, there's like all the standard stuff you would expect at the entrance. A couple of spike traps, some dudes.
I don't know a lot of what's in this one because I just get scared and try to go. Because there's so much. There's so much. It just doesn't stop. Alright, and then we're good.
Yeah, this one is like I took front loading to its logical extreme in this one. Like there is nothing but entrance traps. And then, yeah. If you're
Oh,
paying
yeah,
attention,
there's-
the way I'm communicating with you, I'm telling you that there's something here, and yeah, there you go. But also, I mean, there's an easy to escape trap there. I purposefully made that easy to get away from. And then, of course, the thumbs up lady. I forget what her name is, but she's a character from Dead by Daylight. Yeah. To tell you that you're doing the right thing and you're on the right path, and then, of course...
I mean, if you cleared everything out and were methodical about it, then it's just a faster way to get out. If you ran in like a jackass like I did, then it's just certain death.
Oh, whoa,
there you
no,
go.
I killed myself on my own traps. Cool. That's fine. I did not jump.
Alright.
But yeah, this is all... There are so many freaking traps in this front entrance. And, like, there's Hunter Trap. There's, like, a Hunter Bolt Trap, like, on that block, and on that block, and on that block, to, like... So they'll, like, fire on in stages on your way out, depending on which block you exit from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, just missed it.
Yeah, and if you're trying to be methodical about this one, it's actually much faster to do what Steven did and just try and run straight through the whole thing.
Yeah.
And I get a lot of people who are trying to, like, solve the puzzle of the entrance. Oh, yes, but also the piston room.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good lord. That's a sight, huh?
Just watching all the blocks disappear and all the bolt traps going everywhere. Yeah, the piston room's over
down
here.
here? Okay.
Yeah. Because, like, again, with the Forsaken Tomb shape and the... Yeah. This reminds me a lot... do you guys remember... I don't know if y'all saw Galaxy Quest, but, like... It's like that room in Galaxy Quest where it's like... Why is this even here? This doesn't make sense. This is a spaceship!
What is here? Is it just nothing?
No, there's a Forsaken Tomb right
Oh,
here.
okay, yeah. It's covered by the, I guess that's
Yeah,
sand.
it's covered by the sand. You would be able to hear it if it was a real game. But yeah, this piston room is not particularly difficult, and I didn't mean for it to be.
It just looks neat.
It just looks real neat.
It's got a vibe.
The vibes. Yeah, the realist reaction to that. But yeah, but most people die in this area by, like, getting caught up trying to zipline around and then, like, falling in a hole and dying of lava.
Oh yeah, 'cause there's a lot of stuff down here.
Yeah, there's a lot of traps everywhere. And then, of course, there's also the two dudes on the sides who are just constantly harrying you with bolt shots.
Two dudes getting lewd with food.
Two dudes getting lewd with food!
If that's what you're into.
If that's what you're into. Watch Flight of the Conchords. It's a work of genius, if you haven't. It's like It's like a Weird Al birthday wish. It's like the television show that Weird Al would wish for if it was on his birthday.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, so that's, I guess, the end of the stream.
I suppose so. That is, yeah.
Thank you to Million Zetron for joining us.
And everyone.
And
everyone that was
everyone.
Here. You're all
Everyone that was
wonderful
here
people.
before that, and the folks who dropped in to show us their base. I'm looking for their name now and can't find it because I'm lazy. Ural.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ural, for stopping by.
Incredible maps. Really great.
Yeah.
And the VOD people. If you made it this far in the VOD and you haven't subscribed, what do you do? It's been almost 6 hours and you haven't subscribed? Come on, give me at least a thumbs up. That's ridiculous. 6 hours. 6.
Is it 6?
6.
Jesus.
I just want one of these. That's it.
I commend your stamina, Stephen, for
If you
doing
got
this
here,
for the full 6.
If you got here, thanks. Thank you. Really. Like,
you're welcome.
I mean, it really means a lot to me if you got this far. Like, that's great.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my
you.
compliments.
No, I
That's
wasn't
okay.
talking. I'm talking.
Yeah,
I'm talking to the people, the wonderful people that are watching this 10 years into the dystopian future after they've calibrated their satellites to get just enough data to escape from, the
to get through the
horrors of the
sandstorm.
real life. Yeah.
Yeah. So that they can access the archival internet satellite which was like the last hope of humanity. Right, like that once we discovered radio waves, we might be able to rediscover the knowledge of all humanity. Yeah.
Yeah. And so they can check their email and open spam emails to remind themselves of a simpler time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, simpler in a way. There's far less to do in the future at that point.
Yeah, mostly it's just like it's mostly just scraping algae off rocks for soup. That's most of what the future is about. Trust me, you don't want to live there.
I feel like, yeah, that's what would happen. It would mostly be cat videos. It'd be a different story if you were to send everything that that ever ended up on TikTok out into space, and aliens got a hold of that. Then I don't know. We might the unavoidable heat death might come a lot sooner if that's the case.
Yeah. Well, what? The heat death of the universe might come before what? I wasn't listening.
The unavoidable
Never
heat
mind.
death. The eventual unavoidable heat death that is the fate of, I mean, not us, hopefully.
But all matter in
Depends.
the universe eventually will run out of hydrogen. I mean, that's like 500 billion years in the future. I mean, humanity will be gone by then.
Oh yeah. But all I'm saying,
Well-
you know, we could if we were to send all footage, all TikToks that exist out into space, and aliens got a hold of it, then, you know, they might let's just say they might stimulate the sun in our solar system a little bit, and we wouldn't even know. We wouldn't know anything anymore.
No, we'd be dead.
Yeah.
Our
Alright.
our crypto sleep caskets might still be active though, and they might wake us up.
Look. If you're here in the VOD, and
Yeah.
you've made it to even this point, you may realize
I love you.
we've already said goodbye.
I love
One
you
thing
so
you may
much.
not know about me is
Please marry me.
is I've got Italian in my family, and if you ever heard an Italian goodbye,
It
is
involves
where-
pasta.
it doesn't involve pasta. It involves people standing around the door in your home for an hour saying goodbye. That's what it involves.
Take the cannoli.
Take the
Leave
cannoli.
the gun.
I mean, why would
That's
you leave
Godfather
perfectly good
for
cannoli?
the Gen Zs out there. Sorry.
The sad part is I only know that from it being referenced on Pinching with Bebish. At least know where it's from.
You've never
Yeah.
watched Godfather?
I've never seen any of them.
I know what we're doing when I come visit for a week.
Oh my god,
This is
that'd
an
be
Italian
great.
man that has never seen The Godfather.
No, all
For
right.
God's sake, son, know your heritage.
Seriously, if you made it this far and you're not subscribed and haven't liked anything, just do it. You've made it this far. Why the hell not? And Italian Goodbye is just going on way too long. It's not really a goodbye. It's just like leading up to an actual goodbye. Now,
Yeah.
other part of my family is Irish, right? And an Irish goodbye is a bit different.